But this is live. It's happening right now. You don't believe me? All you need to believe is to hear.
Some ASMR. Can't talk.
No, you cannot. I think people would enjoy some.
Thumbnails.
Which thumbnails?
All of the thumbnails.
Oh, the latest 4 thumbnails, you mean?
Yeah. Also, I think I already mentioned. I don't like the writing on the back one.
That seems to be a concern that we will take into consideration. That being said, Zintor is here. Says hello Justina, hello Sarp, hello Zintor, we say.
Hi.
Why can't I find this actual stream popping up on my actual channel?
Oh.
Am I not? Is this not videos? Oh, there you go. Top 10 Spider-Man. Now I can also check this one out in case someone wants to talk to me in that one as well. That's also sorted. I'm gonna be animating Spider-Man today.
Beautiful animator.
Thank you. I'm a beautiful animator. That's what I do.
Hey,
Beauty and animation. Should this be my thumbnail? Sure. Is it a better thumbnail?
What we doing today?
We're gonna be animating Spider-Man, doing Spider-Man things.
Spider-Man.
Top 10 Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Spider who?
Spider-Man.
Sounds like a Spider-Man. Those are all the things that we were expecting to
Make
see.
the FFH pick your thumbnail. Clickbait AF.
What FFH?
Spider-Man
Far from home.
knows Spider-Man stuff.
That's true. Spider-Man does do that. Did I not save the thing when I did this? I didn't, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna go have seconds because I'm so hungry.
It does smell very good.
Does it?
It does. Top 10 Spider-Man, that's the name of the game. And here we are.
Hey Sarp, how are you doing?
Hi Berai, I'm doing good. How are you doing? How you doing? Like the Joey says. Hey, I need some animation glasses. I found these glasses. I can see shit with them.
How would you feel like if you made an animation that took days and just to realize the file is corrupted?
Oh, that happened to me before.
I'm doing good too.
I literally happened on Tuesday.
He doesn't have his animator eye without animator glasses.
I just have regular people
What the
eyes.
fuck is Aniocean glasses?
Oh, it makes you animate better, faster, stronger. If you don't have that glasses glitch, that's why you are struggling with animation. That's all it takes.
Hey,
All these
they also class
schools.
Fine, where can I get one? By the way, Sarp, I
Specsavers.
don't have the lizard files. Do you have the model for the thing?
And again,
Yeah, I have.
dude, when I see you putting your glasses like this, that literally gives me shits.
Shits. What does that mean?
That means that you don't keep your glasses like this because glasses get scratched.
Like what?
What do we get glasses delivered to the home address?
Hola,
What?
Justina, hi.
Hola, Justina, hi.
I don't understand.
Hola, Diego,
What's the
hi.
problem with the? What's the problem with the? With the glove?
When you keep them upside down like this, they get scratched.
They're not upside down.
Dude, look at the other ones. Oh, we don't care
You.
about those. Yeah. Yo.
Rigs.
Sorry,
Oh!
no Espanol, Justina, it's Beret.
I haven't even seen this.
Oh, it's okay. Yes. Very.
There's
No,
a
it's
Cyclops
Riva.
rig in here. I wanna check that out.
Oh, that's
How's it
very
going?
hi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hi. For some reason, because it was Ola, I thought it was Diego. I assumed it was Diego. Hi, Berai. How are you doing?
It's Fortnite Cyclops.
Hey, it's Berai Turkish.
Ooh,
right?
that's cool. Yes, Berai is Turkish.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna
yeah.
bust out some Turkish?
Yeah.
Here we go, let's- oh.
Merhaba Berai. Nasılsın?
Wow.
Nasılsınız? And
Okay.
also-
I am cool.
Oh, merhaba abi.
Great. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Cool. But he said nothing back, so I don't think he no good.
LMAO.
He said LMAO.
Okay, that's not good either.
8/10.
8 out of 10. That's not bad. Come on. That is not bad.
Working on that, okay? accent.
For lizard. Can you make my accent? Can you make Turkish accent?
Anyways, I miss Crawley. It's interesting. I conducted an experiment on the physics of flying on a web, as if the web first catches on, and then you fly down like a stone. How would such physics look in a game? What's up?
But
Yo, sup,
Kind
what's
of have
up?
that in the game.
would that make you fly like an eagle?
Fly like an eagle, then turn into a pebble, and then effect of the physics will take you over. We have that in our game, kind of, technically, a little bit. Hi Zim, hi Brave.
Crawley, oh my god, you're back. Crawley looks unusually sci-fi looking.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that. It's when the textures come in, it's gonna look a little bit less sci-fi. But yeah, I think these little horn things is making him look a little bit more alien than spiders. But it's also like a... I think it can work once the
Nice
textures come
Spider-Man
in.
animation.
Thank
Sent in
you.
a rig of my own.
Hi David, how's it going?
Armory.
I'll check it near the end, Zintor. Or like I'll check it now just before I start, and then I'll get into it. Where's the animation? Ooh.
H is going
Oh,
to
is
be
that the
second
thing
main
that,
villain in the next Alien movie. Okay.
This is so weird that Amjad Riggs has this like finger controller issue, because the one you didn't have that issue, Zintor. Like, look at the lizard's fingers. I don't really know why it's happening. Like if I take
forgot way character is that.
if I take the lizard's fingers here, and then my Maya freezes. Okay, so if I take the rotation Z, right, and increase this value, do you see how this one like bends sideways? And then this one does like a weird rotation inside? Why? But it does it. This is not the solution you would want to see, but it does happen. I don't get it.
His bone placement is bad. That's the orientation of the bone.
But
By
it
the
should
way,
be
hi,
from
guys.
the... Hi Diego, how's it going? It should be from the... They're using the same joints. How could it be different?
The fingernails are kinda clipping. Hi, Diego.
Is this mask a new mask? Or is this the mask that we know?
Animation, very nice, good work.
Thank you. We'll be continuing animating that. These are class submissions. Can I... Oh, I shouldn't have
Same
clicked
mask.
that.
Can you see me if I see
Game engine exportation, maybe.
No one can... But I don't understand, because it's... Zintor used the same joints and his one works. Devlog this weekend, no. Oh, somebody wishes they...
Weird.
Where's this animation you spoke of, Zintor?
It's an Amjad error.
I see no animation. Put it in
Each part
work in
of the limb is
progress.
separated. Does merging them cause problems, sir?
That's how some game...
Not animation, a rig, and in DMS. It's not bone placement, it's bone orientation. The reason it happens is because I transfer all skinning to the joints, not constrain them to joints. Maya forces orientation to swap.
So it's because of the constraint this happens. So you... Okay. Maybe we can fix it in the future. Look at this giant controller.
The not constrained.
Also, how's it going, Amjad?
Oh, yeah,
How are you
when
doing?
you create the advanced skeleton, Maya changes the orientation. Justina is here.
Justina is here, yeah. How could you sense Justina?
But you can't block that thing's adding an attribute.
Oh, that was a question.
You can.
She's not.
I can block that thing's adding an attribute.
Because my spidey senses are tingling. I'm here for Justina, not Saab.
Great. Classic. See, this is why we need you back here, Justina.
Well, no one is following my vegan profile anyway. Anymore.
Unsubbed.
So I'm talking to you guys.
I'm here for Diego
Oh,
and Saab.
did you hear the Justina sass? You guys are not following
Why
her.
is Saab on screen? I'm here for DJ AM. Missing him.
I'm here for the music.
This music you love?
Yeah. I would like to dance with somebody though.
Oh, we might have
Jam
to
missing.
find that.
She's coming.
Alright, let's find some of the old Justina classics.
I don't think they're my old classic. I mean, they're like Chat's classics.
Oh no.
Third day consecutively in gym. I'm dying.
Come on. No,
I don't remember where it is.
Saab is the main character, Justina is second main character, and Amjad is third main character.
Ah, that's
Cheap
nice.
viewers on.
Ah, Cheap Viewers is the new main character.
Can I be a villain?
Can you?
Yeah.
We need the proof of that. Although you keep shooting me.
I get a main character spot blush. Hi.
Hello, I love, and then empty space. They're probably filled with something that I can't see because your
And
name is
Diego
too long.
Is the side character. Hey Saab.
Hey Dread, how's it going, dudes?
Hey, that was pretty good.
What was pretty good?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
I have to portion.
You like the spaghetti?
Yeah, I have to vote.
Well done. And you?
Well done. What are we well doneing on?
Then we listen to Christmas songs.
You know what would be amazing if you were like DJing the stream? Wouldn't that be the best, Justina? If you were up there, like, you know, wiggling things and holding your fingers to your ear.
But I will have to have the table here. The tables. And I would say, look, how 10 tables.
That would be great.
The design of the game is very similar to Spider-Man 3, but the graphics are like in Ultimate Spider-Man. It could be a very cool project. If it was an official game about Spider-Man, it would be great.
It could
And
be.
the haters are the
Could be.
protagonists,
It could
but
be.
the main villain is Maya, not Mayeg.
I think it is. He meant to say, oh, she.
What?
It could be.
What could be?
Well, it could be a cool project. I think what he or she meant to say is, it is.
Oh no, there's not. He's talking about what I'm doing now. If that was a game.
Ah, okay. I thought you. What are we doing on the stream today? So it's not a holiday. Oh, it's Thursday, second time.
Yeah, that's supposed to be that.
Ooh. Okay, makes sense now. That
I'm
could
a
be
bit-
cool project.
I'm just a little.
Crawley is better.
I'm a little bit addicted to this right now. I promise eventually I will get out of my addiction and I will continue
So it's scale from 1 to addicted. How much?
like a lot.
I think so.
A lot. This part of the mesh looks fan-freaking-tastic. I don't think I can fix that.
Anybody got a good low poly city model? Imtring to animate a swing in Maya.
I'm sure someone has that. The only one I have is the one we use for the game. And I don't wanna make that public.
Oh, it's working, Saab.
What is working? Maybe you can find it on Turbo Squid or Sketchfab, Zim. Although last time you were doing with just boxes and that already looked pretty good. I'm good, fine, thanks, and you?
Are you rendering this with textures? Yeah, I guess the boxes dose the job.
Eventually.
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. How has your day been?
Uneventful. No events were had during the making of this day. And I am very excited to do the rest of this animation.
No work.
No, I went to work. It was just not eventful. Sometimes I work, and then that's it.
Went to work or worked from home?
No, only Mondays and Fridays that I physically go into the office.
Not too bad then. Do work cover your travel costs?
No, they do not.
Unsubbed from ILM, it's over.
I'm not gonna lie, it is expensive as well. It actually costs, I think, around 400
Still don't have a
pounds.
release date or what?
No release date.
I just added fill layer to see if the paints are correct. By the way, can you check the DMS? Raw. Have you got a train card? It's like 30-ish quid, then you get half price every time.
It's
What's good, Saab?
because I have to go during the rush hour, it's 40 pounds. And that's 40 pounds twice a week, 4
Working
times
hard or
a
hardly
month.
working?
So that ends up being 8. That does look very cool. Did you change the shader? What's that? HC. HC. HC.
Homecoming Infinity War. Virus.
Ah, cool.
I'm not sure about
But-
the TBH.
Isn't that the one that
Oh, is that sus model?
didn't Zim already send me that? Did you also make the same thing?
Nice Saab, the animation looks even spectacular than the first.
Thank you, Denzila. We're still working
Zinta
on it.
trying
Also,
to
how's
be
it
me so
going?
bad.
Let me open it.
LMAO.
Did I not download it?
Zim trying to be with me so bad. I'm fine. That is super cool, keep going.
Thank you, Dragon King. I will. I shall. Won't stop, can't stop, never stop, always go, is what I say. Maybe not in that order, but that's what I say. This is
He
missing
don't got the
HC.
one I got.
It's me.
Sarp, you'll never believe it. I found the video with the camera tutorial. Ha ha ha, I did it, man.
What camera tutorial? This is the same model, but a different rig. This is the advanced skeleton rig. I don't want to see no joints. Absolutely no
Not
joints.
the same model. I sculpted it myself.
Oh, did you? It looks cool.
Not from scratch. Is that Homecoming Spidey? Mine's better, sorry, Zinter.
Yeah, this one has some deformation issues, but it's cool. But the other one is rigged by Kyle, apparently, which is a hard bar to challenge. But this is also working pretty well, to be honest. Although it inverts a little bit weirdly. I mean, I can make this work. But yeah, this is why is that part creasing?
There's a Homecoming version rigged by Keel. What other ones are?
Yeah. I'm like blown away by that too. But apparently Zim got Kyle to rig a Homecoming version of the Spider-Man rig. But this looks really cool too, Zintorsh.
Now you have to show it. Will the game have many characters to play with?
No, it will just have Crowley. It will just have Crowley in it. I don't actually know where I put. Is it this one? And that was from today. Where did we put? I actually don't remember where I put. Oh, it's this one, I think.
What Keel has a Homecoming version? Is it up for purchase?
I think Zim paid for him to do it.
Crawley will have other styles
This is
or
the-
only one.
There will be different styles for Crowley. Different spider-based textures and things of that nature. Like
Yeah, that's
a
Keel
Black Widow version.
CTRLS dam.
like a tarantula version, different spiders.
Zim or Zinter?
Zim. And then Zintor has one that he made himself. You guys are really loving Homecoming version of Spider-Man. Oh,
That's
thank
a nice
God
rig.
that was empty.
Tom Spidey is growing on me. Zim, say hi if you're here.
Ow! Oh,
That's a nice rig. Damn, the goat Keel touched that rig.
oof!
That's so cool. Hi.
Why is someone? Ugh!
Is
That
me
one hit me
here?
in the head. Fuck! Why is it empty sometimes?
It doesn't work okay.
How? Why doesn't it work okay?
I think it's broken.
Really?
Yeah.
Show me.
Hello, Zim.
Ow! It hit me in the
Not
neck.
broken.
Yeah, Keel is the goat. Ha ha. Hey. Sup, sup.
Hi James, how's it going? Top 10 James. I am kind of sick of this like lizard hitting the wall portion. What's happening?
I was just thinking, didn't you want to put the lights on?
Which one? These? Ah, it's fine.
So the goat Keel can continue Zach's rig.
We can ask him. I don't think cartoony things, although he has some cartoony rigs, right? We can ask him.
Zeem, is it weird to ask if I can get the rig? Yeah, Keel is the goat.
I'm going to now make this world space.
Keel does rig commissions, you just gotta DM him. I will go to join the Discord.
That's cool. Join our Discord. Become part of the fun. What we doing? Fun. When we doing? All day, every day.
What's the deadline for the Discord Spider-Man animation?
End of this month, so 18 days left.
Only 3 people got the model and it's gonna stay like that, Danzilla, sorry.
I'm honored, I'm one of the people.
Damn, 18 days left. I've not even started.
Well, sounds like you should start right away.
That fine, Zeem. Thanks for responding at least. I am in the Discord, finally I was searching for the link. So many rigs over the past few days, you're all getting too spoiled for rigs. No problem, Sarah. Sarp.
I've been called Sarai today.
And I didn't help at all with the rivals rigs. I'm Sich AW friend.
You helped with the rivals rigs? What do you mean? You did the Spider-Man and Iron Man? I really want to use the Iron Man for something. I am a bit confused on what I'm
Even
gonna do
though
with
yesterday
this set.
Sarp almost leaked the link lol.
What
Will
link?
you be reviewing the animations at the end of the month, or make it into a sort of compilation? I'm back.
I will make a compilation.
I'm going to use the Peter Parker rig for my anim.
I'm gonna use the animation submitted and make a video out of it and name drop every single one of you guys and
The
be
link
like,
to the IW suit Sarp.
this guy did this guy was gonna start but didn't start, looking at you, Danzilla. And now we're gonna be like, this is the animations Zintor did, and this is the animation Danzilla did not do because he didn't start. Then we're gonna be like, this is the animation that Zeem did, and it's also the one that Danzilla didn't do because he didn't start. And it's gonna go on like that. Every single submission, Danzilla.
Yeah, I haven't started. But I had it private anyway. Roasting Danzilla on live. I'll start very soon. Did you watch Venom 3 trailer?
I have.
Oh, new trailer is out.
Yes,
There's
it
not
is. It is, and there's Null in it, which is fucking crazy.
There's what?
Null, the Venom god. The symbiote god.
Very live execution on Sarp's channel. KNULL. Things happen in
Hello,
Twitch
Biku.
faster than YouTube. Jesus Sinter.
Why is Berai getting executed?
Why did I get executed all of a sudden, LMAO? If there is one error in your animation, you're done for.
No, I'm just joking.
Also, why doesn't Beret has mod? Did he drop out?
I think Berai has mod.
True. Oh, I have VIP, etc. On Twitch,
Oh,
but not on Twitch.
I think he would lose something if he had that, and then he wanted to keep that one. There's like number of titles you can have. There's only 3 you can have.
Yeah, he would lose his VIP. But I need another hand when Jay it's lurking. Can he go backstage then?
What? What's that? What's that, brother? Oh my god, why is this thing always massive in size?
Chat just be yapping sometimes.
You been lagging?
Jay is always lurking. He always takes nap 2 to 3 hours. Sony will ruin the KNULL for sure. He is Avengers level villain also in Marvel already messed Gore villain, which was related to KNULL.
I know. That, man. I worked on Thor Love and Thunder.
Is there a Miguel O'Hara rig for
It's
Maya?
so sad what they've done to Gore.
Poor Christian Bale. Thor shit and poop. Poor Batman. Poor Patrick Bateman. Poor Bateman.
God damn it. Are we gonna list every single Batman
Poor
person?
machinist.
I guess we are. I guess that's what we're doing now.
PPOR. Marvel had a horrible few years. I think after Deadpool, they will start going back to good films, hopefully.
They had Guardians 3 and No Way Home in the same period where they had bad stuff. And I honestly think that most of the
Doctor
bad
Strange.
stuff they had... I love Doctor Strange. Not everyone loves it, but I love Doctor Strange. I'm a bit biased because I worked on that movie. But I also worked on Thor and Love and Thunder, and it's
Those
awful.
are the only 2 good movies. How are we feeling about the Spider-Man 4 director? Doctor Strange was good. Anybody know of a good Miguel O'Hara rig for Maya? People always forgot.
I
the
think
new good
Agora made
movies,
one.
They look all the bad movies. People are so pessimist. Would you ever animate Batman?
I would.
You worked in the gaming industry before.
I haven't. I've only worked on my own games.
I hate Doctor Strange, but I like Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi was cool.
Quickfire questions, damn.
I thought Shang-Chi was really cool.
Was so good. Agora's is for Blender Saab. I wish Avenger 6
Really?
should be KNULL, but Sony and Marvel have contracted not to use Spider-Man
No,
villain
they
business
can't.
ruined the beauty of movie. Are you working on any
honestly,
other games?
I don't want...
Agora is also for
Like,
Maya.
Noel needs
Imagine
to...
this chat with 10 people more goodbye TTSLMA.
I mean, Noel... If you want to have Noel as an Avengers villain, you need to have a lot of fucking Spider-Man and Venom movies before bringing that character in. Worst thing you could do is just to like pop Noel in like that. And they didn't tie it to Gore already. I don't really see that happening. I don't see Sony ever letting go of Spider-Man, especially after the success of Miles, the Spider-Verse movies. Yeah, I think forget like seeing any... I mean, we never thought it would be possible to see Spider-Man alongside Avengers 2, but that happened, so never say never, I guess, but I don't see any Spider-Man villain showing up in like an Avengers level threats kind of thing. It would be cool, but there isn't even any fucking good villains that like. No Way Home was like a cool Spider-Man movie to watch, but they also ruined Spider-Man's villain gallery completely. Tom Holland's Spider-Man fought every single cool Spider-Man villain in one movie, with none of them having origin related to MCU, and now he has no villains left. He's gonna fucking fight Kraven and like Rhino and Shocker and Chameleon and like, come on. We're never gonna see a good Green Goblin thing with what's happening here? Hey, that's pretty cool. But the problem is we also watch it on the couch. That's why it gets lost. But for phones, it's amazing. This is perfect. You did very good. Sticker. 5 stars. I fall for it every time. Every time I go for high five, she pulls it out. Oh, you said Telegram, but I had muted the chat because I was shit talking MCU movies. Agor is also for Maya. Imagine this chat with 10 more people. Telegram, are you working on other games or thinking to make other games in the future? I always want to make more games. I have a million games ideas. Where's the Squirrel Girl? Goddammit. They already announced Null and Venom 3. I know, I saw the trailer today. Do you think Sony would even make their own Miles spin-off live action? I think they will. I think Sony will suck every Spider-Man related thing to its bone. But I don't think they can use the character of Spider-Man. So, because Miles is also known as Spider-Man, they might not be able to use it. They might use Gwen, because Gwen is listed as Ghost Spider or Spider-Gwen. So they might be able to use that. Spider-Man, its legend probably gonna get Hobgoblin, the Hand, laughing my ass off. I want Agent Venom. Agent Venom would be interesting, I guess, but there is no established Flash. None of the Venom characters work without having Peter Parker in the universe.
Coming when you launch the demo.
Anyone get Marvel's Capcom collection? I haven't. How was that? Have you considered the colony of new ants coming new? You launched the demo? Or I work on any other games thinking to make a game? Yes, there's a lot of games I'm thinking to make in the future. There is one game actually that I wrote the GDD for a long time ago, but it's a massive project that I'm not even gonna attempt to start doing that.
Shang-Chi director is directing Spider-Man. How you feel about that?
I feel good.
I just want more swinging scenes, lol.
Yeah, that would be cool. Swinging scenes are always cool.
Are we watching Venom's trailer?
I watched it already.
Kojima in future?
Do you wanna watch it? I can't watch it on the
Love
stream.
his
I will
vision.
get copyright straight.
You know
Don't
what's
have it
up.
on the-
I'll wait till you show us how to set
I
up
can, but if I
rotation
have
with
the
first
sound, if I have the sound open, I will get copyright striked.
I want to do
Unfortunately.
it also.
Come on, don't ruin the trailer.
Should I?
Open it in your phone, and then distorted sound will be okay. Where's your phone?
Mostly that is just the full trailer, isn't
It is, I think, the final trailer, because the previous trailer said it's releasing on the 25th. Yeah. So, would you like to watch it on your phone?
it? No.
Would you like to watch it on my phone?
No.
Do you wanna read the chat to me?
No, really, because the thing is, I don't have glasses on and I can't see shit.
Do you want me to zoom the chat for you?
Wow, I'm not that blind. Exit.
Okay. You can read the chat now. But you should read all the chat so I can also see what they're saying instead of like deciding what you're interested in.
Can I just read like emojis and stuff?
No. Read all of it? No? You're just gonna read the things that you're interested in.
Yeah. The things that just reference me and then basically people that say my name.
That's great.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be like Justina, so Spider-Man's last movie.
I really think it's gonna get red by me, but we'll see. It's no still, it's no...
It's no guarantee.
I'm not entirely sure, yeah, if that's gonna happen.
God damn, Justina is brutal.
There's some questions to you though.
Yeah, what, can you read me the questions?
No, really, because I can't be fucked. But Blood is good, asking an interesting question, and it's always be cool.
Hey, do you know you're in the camera?
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
No, I'm joking. Come back. I'm joking. Come back.
Today will be like the worst day.
Alright, I need to unmute the chat because I can't like animate like this. The chat is now on like a different level. I'm gonna work with Kojima in the future. Love his vision. I don't really get to pick who I work with in the visual effects industry, and I don't think Kojima is doing any movies. He's just mainly working on games. You know that, Sarp, I will wait. You show us how to set up a rotation of the first property, avoid transformation messing up before I start. Well, that is gonna happen. You can't really avoid that, and I don't know if I'm gonna show that on the class. Actually, that's a bit extreme, but you can use this rotation order tool, and then you can constantly switch it, Danzilla. So just use that. Change the scene to your nice face and mute sound of the stream. How do you like the comic book style of cutscenes like in Ultimate Spider-Man? I love that, Vlad. I love that game as well. Are you gonna work for Kojima in the future? If Kojima wants to work with me, sure. Can I get OG ticket for this channel? I don't know what that is. Justina, don't tell Sarpman when are we drawing again. Don't read this, Sarp. This is a private conversation. If you read this, you are cursed. I'm very sorry. I'm just a messenger. Fantastic. So I got through all the chats. So now I can get back to animating this lizard creature. There you go. And I unmuted the chat as well.
You also got cursed, don't forget.
Yeah, what else is new? I'm born in the 1990. You can't imagine how many times I've been cursed already. With those like message chains.
At all, how rude.
When I was using ICQ, which is gonna be, it's gonna just show how old I am basically.
What is your class? Do you have a course?
Huh?
You are cursed with working on Spider-Man 4, but you like nothing about it.
Everyone's doing the research now.
I would still enjoy it.
Sarp, remember when I used to ask who Justina was? You always said she was your cousin, ha 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 ha.
I never once said that. Ant was on the stream, I think, and he kept saying that. I never once said
that LMAO. I bet you work on some shots and just be thinking, wow, this is a shit movie. No, it was me. Oh, was it Ant?
Sometimes we don't even get the whole sequence. Actually, most of the time, especially for like stuff like Marvel movies where there is a lot of VFX, we don't get the whole movie, so we don't even know if we're working on a shit movie. Like for Far From Home, I didn't know I was working on a shit movie while I was working on Thor: Love and Thunder, because we only had the opening sequence. I just knew how the movie opens, and I had no idea what happens afterwards. We just had like some Thor killing stuff with Guardians scenes, and I was like, nice, this movie's gonna have Guardians and Thor in it. And then the movie begins, our shots are immediately shown, and then the Guardians leave. And then the shitstorm happens. That fucking speaker joke,
Have
man.
mercy with Kurt. For Far From Home, they just said, animate this guy swinging on ropes. This isn't Spider-Man, I swear. You animate like gimbal locks don't exist, lol.
Because this is like mostly baked, and I'm kind of like doing it quickly because I don't really want to spend more time
started thinking, but
animating
why does
this.
Reverse Flash hate the Flash again?
Reverse Flash. Why does he hate the Flash? What was it like? He lives in a.
What is your best Marvel movie? For me, it's Endgame.
I love Civil War, man. But Reverse Flash, I think, doesn't hate the Flash, loves the Flash, wants to be the Flash, and then goes back in time to meet the Flash or something, then goes crazy. I don't remember what the whole thing with him was. I remember he was living in the time where like Flash was long gone, and he was like regarded as like one of the best heroes of the past. I don't remember what was the whole thing with like him starting to hate him. Do you guys remember?
Do you always animate on ones?
No, I don't.
Him heading
This
out.
is...
Forgot to upload the textures for Cyclops and Wolverine. We'll do that later.
Thanks a lot, Amjad.
Shang-Chi solos, Thanos, everybody.
I wanna
No
use
surprise
all of
there.
those rigs.
Peace, everyone.
Thanks for everything, Amjad. Take care, dudes. Doo-doo-doo. I didn't want to do this, but I guess it has come to that.
Peace. Take care. What's your method for animating quadrupeds?
Start
Bye-bye,
with
Amjad.
treat the chest and the hip as like two separate
Bye, Zinta.
two separate biped walks.
I
That's
love the
usually
song.
how I
It
start.
makes me positive.
Man, why is this flipping? Let me see why this is flipping. So, what did I want to end up with this guy?
To infinity and beyond. Till we meet again, Argent. Optimus Prime out.
You guys fucking love Optimus Prime. Couple of transform boys. Alright, so this is that. Everything is flipping out. Why are you turning? Because this is animated.
Optimus Prime gives the best speeches.
What is his best speech?
Let them come. Goodbye, I think I
Deep.
could come back later.
Cool, see you if you do.
Saab, who is the better fighter between Optimus Prime and Bumblebee?
I would assume it's Optimus Prime.
Optimus said that.
Why are you rotating? Is it this guy? It is this guy. Perfect. Finally managed to get a clean shape out of you. Now I will...
I think Bumblebee is better at hand-to-hand combat.
See, I've never understood that through the movies. It never made it clear to me if any one of them is better at anything than any other one. You know? It's usually the cars that they turn into is a differentiator.
I think Guillermo del Toro wins.
But it's generally...
You don't use pickers.
I do, it's on the other screen. It's right here.
Just like the way Batman solos Thanos in hand-to-hand combat.
That... I don't see that happening either. I also hate that fight in the beginning of Infinity War where Thanos beats Hulk. Because in the comics, Thanos can beat Hulk. But when it comes to a physical conflict, Thanos himself usually avoids messing with the Hulk. Because he's just like, it's too much. It's not worth it. And it's something that he usually avoids.
Yeah, that fight was whack.
Yeah, that fight was just like a weird mocap boxing fight that they took and like slapped in there and called it a day. But I think that's because I love the direction style of Russo brothers, but I don't think they're very good at fantastical things. And I think Hulk in general is like too fantastical for them, so they keep like doing him dirty. In Infinity War, he's just a regular boxer, then he doesn't exist for the rest of the movie. In Endgame, he's just smart, so it's not even a Hulk. And then he's not even at the end fight, man. Like when they're all like lining up together to fight Thanos, it's crazy that like Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor is there, but Hulk isn't. It's like, oh, so I guess I imagined all the rest of MCU where these guys like were together in every movie. Hulk is just like, nah, man, I'm just gonna be doing some off-screen shits. Like, he holds a building up. Great. What are you, Ant-Man? Fucking get in there. No. He is like non-existing throughout the whole end fight, and I don't even fucking care that, oh, because the snap mate is arm fucked. Like, I don't care, man. Let him smash.
By the way, I'm purposefully doing weird matchups for fun, like Cosmic Spider-Man could beat the shit Superman Prime, ha ha ha.
I think Cosmic Spider-Man can beat because Cosmic, I don't see, that's a bit different.
Yo,
because
Sarp, you know, I found the Titanic movie model. The file date is from 1996 LMAO.
Why do
I
you
need a very old version of
why do you have
3DS
the-
Max to open it though.
why do you have the
Let him
Titanic
smash.
film on?
Sounds like you're a good wingman.
What was I saying? I think Cosmic Spider-Man, if it's based on how you classify Cosmic, I think Marvel classifies Cosmic as Cosmic, but if Cosmic is not in the same category in DC mentality, and if you classify as magic, then Superman is toast. Otherwise, I'm happy with this, I think, and I'm gonna actually clean this rotation. What's up? Haha, you found another one. Where'd you find that? In the bathroom?
Yeah.
So, how
Oh,
did
that's
you
the
do
one I
that
put today.
constraint with the two giant controls, like they're master controls?
How did you do that constraint with the two giant controls like they're master controls? These ones.
Is there a way to do it without Animbot?
I'm not using Animbot right now. So what I do, like for this rig, because it doesn't have those controllers, what I would do is I would come in here and I would just make a NURBS and then duplicate and make a small duplicate and make it small, and then parent the small one into this one, and then this one into this one, and then you freeze transform, but do it one by one, don't do all at the same time. And then I'm going to group this and call this group space, the final frontier. And then I'm going to snap that group to this, which you can do it like if you didn't have Animbots, you would. By the way, if you're selecting these, when you press up on the arrow, it will go up on the hierarchy. So because this is my hierarchy here, like if I select the small one and I press up, it goes up on the hierarchy. Also, this needs to be inside that, and when I put that inside, they're all 0. So I'm making sure that these are all 0 when I select them. That's where we freeze this transport. And then this space, I'm going to
Did you ever finish the
select
original
this
version
one
of
and then
this
select this
animation?
space, and then I haven't. I'm going to constrain them without maintaining offset, so it's gonna snap exactly there, and I'm gonna delete this constraint so it stays there, and then you can freeze transforms on this one as well. But this one should actually be inside this layout controller, so I'm gonna parent that there. And if I look at it here, so it's all 0, it's all 0, it's all 0. You would want to also name these things. And then I'm gonna take this one, the body controller for this rig, and I'm going to parent it inside this. So I select this one first, then I select this one. Make sure you're selecting the lowest in the hierarchy thing, and then we're gonna maintain offsets and constraints. So now I have this one to move him, and I can use this one to maybe only rotate him and translate X, and then like maybe I'm making a swing like this, right? like here to here he goes, and in here he dips because it's a swing. It's like, ooh, I'm Spider-Man, I'm swinging, and I can use this controller that I set up to make sure that he's always oriented towards where the web is connected. Then I have a nice thing like that. But if I wanted to also rotate
Flying to the
him,
moon.
it's gonna start messing things up. That's why I have the secondary controller inside that doesn't mess up any of the animation, and I can only key the rotation in that one. Oop, or rotation Y in that one. I'm just gonna make it like minus 360 like that. So you can see now I'm rotating as I'm swinging, but it's not affecting and it's not creating like weird rotation issues, and I have a very clean line of rotation in the secondary controller. And that's what I do, that's why I don't have as many Euler filter issues.
I'm 2D animator and this looks impossible to learn, ha ha ha. I have fear when things try learn. New Spider-Man animation
it's not
already.
We also do
I
some
saw.
2D animation, by the way,
Bless you.
Andre.
You
I
heard
would
of-
love to see your 2D stuff. We also do 2D animation here. If you have anything to show, I would love to see, because we don't have that many 2D animators on the Discord. Thank you. Inspire more to you. Hi Nota. I have heard about the old cancelled Daredevil game. I would like to play it, but I don't. Are you saying it's online? That's interesting. Maybe one day we can look at it.
You should clip that and upload it. That's very helpful.
Someone should clip it then.
Dre Animations on YouTube. Can I send link here?
Yes.
Sir, I'm going to go back in delay to rewatch everything you just said again. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because I said it like super quickly.
Bro, you were talking like Sonic, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. Oh, Andre sent a link, but I can't see it, sorry. I thought you would be able to. I think it's because it's like your first time messaging. I don't know. Is Jay here? Diego, do you know? Weren't people able to send links if they're on Twitch? We have a Discord if you would like to join. Although I don't think it's on Twitch, the Discord channel. How about this? This is my YouTube. We're also live here, and this is the Discord link. You can join this and send a link through that.
Link.
Or if that's too much hassle, I understand, then that's okay.
I am back.
Welcome back.
How come even if Superman is inferior to magic, he's still stronger than Shazam?
I think he's physically stronger, but Shazam should wipe the floor with Superman, but he doesn't because he's more popular. I mean, Superman can't even beat fucking Batman, man. Which is ridiculous.
Like, Batman would wipe the floor with him, end him, then bring him back to life again.
Shouldn't Superman should sneeze and Batman should die? Justina was laughing in the background. That shit tires me, you know, like just because Batman is popular, they always like make it work. That's why I like Spider-Man. He's known as like to be an underdog, and I know he's also like a huge fan favorite, so they like keep pushing him. Oh, Justina's mad at me now because the shit talks Batman. I forget in this house I'm not allowed to do that. And I know like Spider-Man is also like overused a lot in everything, and everything ends up being about Spider-Man somehow because he's the face that sells the comics. But it's very common to see Spider-Man like getting really hurt or like beat up really badly. It happens all the time. And that's okay.
Spider-Man is the goat man. He even has the greatest memes.
I think that's also something that stems from his popularity. Some people are obsessed with Spider-Man, man. Like, you have no idea. They end up like having a whole YouTube channels dedicated to it and shit like that. It's fucking crazy. What happened to the 2D guy? I can't believe the other day we met someone who was like working on animes, and then he destroyed our beliefs about how animes are made.
Spider-Man is the hero of my childhood, but also Batman made me a man, and I made me always thinking I am a hero.
Batman, I think, is an unrealistic representation of man. It's like very... Justin is giving me a look. He's great. No, he just... Batman is great. Forget everything I'm saying. He's the best. Ooh la la. We support Batman. I think he...
I'm still here.
I don't know if you guys heard that.
Saab, what's your favorite Spider-Man game? Spider-Man is the goat.
The first Insomniac Spider-Man game is my favorite, and the second one is the ultimate one.
I send it on Showcase.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can send it on Showcase. Art Showcase. Ooh. Miles and Zim is cooking. I don't know who Miles is. Man, I'm getting into this lizard falling animation now. I just really wanted to continue and not like spend too much time on it. Well, no. I think I'm gonna do a cool fall. God damn it.
If I was you, I would stop all the Batman talk.
Okay, just, you know. I mean, I like Batman, but animations made me like Batman. I've read a few Batman comics too. I think my favorite is Hush.
No buts.
No, he's cool. He's aight. Is that okay?
Finally got my friend into animation. Now I have someone I can animate with laughing face.
Oh, that's perfect. I used to animate a lot with Berk, and then he betrayed.
Whoever came
And
up
turned
with the
into
swing
the graphic
scenes in the
design.
Amazing Spider-Man 2 is
Yeah,
genius.
it
Like
is.
how do you come up with dynamic body movement like that?
Yeah, it's still the
When
best.
I was a kid, I always thought I am Spider-Man.
How did you not find out you're not immediately when you tried to shoot a web or like climb
I've
walls?
sent there.
He sent it, okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just
Hope you
trying
like.
to do something. So that's his head going up. I'm gonna check it out in a second, sorry, just trying to make sure I'm not confusing myself with anything. I am going to need to bake this, even though I will regret it. I will regret this, I know I will, but I'm gonna do it. Create, edit, keys, bake simulation, and let me look at this. Dre. Oh, I think I've seen your stuff before. I am subscribed to you, man. Yeah, I've seen this stuff before. It's very cool. I see you're a fan of the Spectacular Spider-Man, which is the best Spider-Man cartoon there ever was. Nice. I think this one I've seen. This is super cool. Are you using Clip Studio? I have some Spider-Man animations in my YouTube to some 2D ones. But
Thanks,
they're
haha.
mostly storyboards.
No, Toon Boom.
Oh, nice. I've used Toon Boom too a little
That
bit.
is so cool.
But I keep forgetting how to use it. And I got a bit sick and tired of like trying to relearn it every time. It's a very good
Damn, the
software.
perspective shift on the buildings is nice.
It's a
When I
really-
was kid, I thought one day I'll release webs from my hands. And when it never happened, I joined a lot of rubber band together.
When I was a kid, I saw one of those like spray can web shooter toys that would like spray foam to the wall, and I genuinely believed it shot actual webs that could attach. And then I was thinking like, oh wow, maybe I could swing with that shit. And then we started like raising money with like some of the other kids on my street, because kids used to go out on the street back in the days, and we had like our group of kids playing on the streets, and we tried to like raise money together so we can buy like a web shooter so we can like swing one by one taking turns. And then someone bought it outside of like us raising money, and then we realized, oh, it just fucking shoots foam. The fuck.
Spider-Man made my childhood anyone with me.
Yeah, same here, man. I'm a little bit obsessed with him. I mean, I'm sure you can see from my channel. But yeah, Spider-Man is way better than some specific hero that we will not name here. But like, Spider-Man clearly trumps that guy. It's Batman. I'm talking about Batman. Spider-Man's better than Batman.
Lol.
This is falling a bit too fast. Actually, this turn...
You were dead to me. My favorite Spider
No.
theme song is Spider-Man Unlimited.
You mean a mobile game? Or are you talking about... was that Unlimited? Yeah, it was.
Who is your favorite Batman villain? Mine is Riddler. His only downside is he can only be as creative as the writer.
That's a cool theme song, the cartoon one as well.
Spider-Man Unlimited was my first Spidey movie, not the mobile game, the one you just sang.
Yeah. It wasn't a movie, but yeah. Okay, should I animate this lizard falling down properly or move on to the next phase of the Spider-Man's animation? Is it gonna be an issue? No, I should just fix this because I hate that like every time I show this animation to someone, I'm gonna have to be like, oh, actually the lizard is not done, so like, can you ignore that? And they're gonna look at it, watch it twice, and go like, did you notice that the lizard doesn't have legs? And every time I go like, it's like I don't talk. It's like I didn't just say what I just said. It happens so often. When I show to friends and stuff, and I go like, oh man, I haven't done the ending, but what do you think?
Just block out
And
the
they're like,
shot in full, then do a proper cleanup and spline.
yeah, that's
Instead of turbo animating.
that would be my I think Kryptonite Zintor. Makes a lot of sense what you're saying, but I'm pretty sure if I do that, I'll just block it and then say, you know what, the blocking is not so bad, I don't have to clean this up. I like going all clean. I mean, normally I wouldn't do this. Normally I would do exactly what you're saying. But I'm enjoying it.
Spider-Man 2018 in my PS5 was the best.
$2018. That's the Insomniac's PS4 one. So you're talking about the remastered one with the new Peter model. My only problem with the remaster, which is not really like a big deal, I kind of understand why they did what they did, but they did it too late.
I'm pretty sure you can load the PS4 one on the PS5.
Yeah, but he's talking, I think, I'm not sure about that. I think the PlayStation 5 one, oh no, you can, you're right. Because the PlayStation 5 remastered came out with Miles. I think you had to buy Miles to get the remastered version. My only problem with the remastered version was that I had already finished the game in PlayStation 4 like, I don't know, like 8 times. So I was very used to the actors. And it just felt so off to see the model change.
Spider-Man Miles was fire, it was cool, and the storyline is cool and sad
It's too
about
short.
Miles' dad getting killed, and it was remastered. I bought it from a store. I love the part of this scene when Spidey cut off most of the lizard's limbs. It was off a Carl. Do you feel all current gen Spider-Man games have to be open world or 3D?
I would like some 2D Spider-Man games, man. That would be cool. But I think open world really does fit Spider-Man really well. Doesn't mean that it has to be. I do miss the old Spider-Man games too. Those like closed non-open world games actually end up focusing on the story a lot more. So I wouldn't say no to that, for sure. Man, to be honest, like put Spider-Man's name on anything, and I'm buying it. Although I was never a huge fan of the whole like shattered dimensions thing. Because
I didn't
swinging,
love Miles. I just want Peter the Spider-Man goat.
I like Miles, and Miles's game was cool too, but it was too short to justify that price. And I had actually liked the upgrades they did to the swinging. in the Miles game and in the overhaul they did to the combat controls. They basically made all the gadgets be able to be done with just like Miles's quick button, so you never had to like slow down the combat to do it. So at the time I was like, this is great. It's like a proper upgrade. I definitely don't think it was worth the full £60 price tag. It was barely a DLC, but it was like very cool, the upgrades they did on it. What I don't like is that zero improvements have been made on that when Spider-Man 2 came out.
Spider-Man 3 could have Spider-Girl. Do you think it's cool?
It's not Spider-Girl, it's Silk.
My graph editor window capture idea was genius.
I think like Silk's most memorable storyline is that it has that like weird spider sex thing where like Peter and Silk couldn't stop like having sex constantly because they were bitten by the same spider that made them the same species or something, and they had like this ridiculous sexual energy between them. I think that's the only interesting storyline with Silk, and now I'm pretty sure Silk is gonna be way too young for Peter, so they might do that with Miles, but man, it's like I don't understand. I don't like when there is like 50 spider people. Miles is enough. Just stop at Miles. Don't give me like, it's gonna become a weird CW universe, you know, where like, and this guy can use a bow, and this guy can use a bow, and this guy can use a bow. Oh yeah, this guy can speedster, this guy can speedster, and this guy can speedster. It's too much. Just have a regular normal amount of people. 2 is enough, you know. Even that's like kind of pushing it. Stay at 2. Don't make everyone Spider.
They could add Gwen or Mayday.
See, Mayday would be more interesting to me. I also don't want to see Gwen. Gwen is only interesting to me if she is dying, or if she is part of a multiverse story, because that's what her whole idea is. I don't see that working. Like, I think in the latest Spider-Man comic they did that, not the comic, sorry, the cartoon. They made a universe where Gwen gets the powers without dying. So in this universe, like, she never dies, and she just gets the powers kind of thing. Not my taste. Like, that character, it's basically like retconning everything to do with Gwen, and it's such a important thing what happened to Gwen for the whole comic book industry. Stop fucking with her. I think it's it's one of the coolest things to see in the grand multiverse, that there is a universe where Gwen is a spider person and she doesn't die, but it's the Peter that dies.
Flash or Quicksilver game?
I don't know. What Flash game would be very cool. So it's very cool to see Gwen in like an alternate reality like that, but that's it. I'm not interested in her in any other way. And they made her also in the comics like a love interest for Miles, and that's okay, but in the comics he's also from like a different universe. That's okay to a limit though, because it's kind of weird. It's like, it's basically Peter's ex, and now like she died, so he gave her to Miles now. It's fucking weird. Just stop fiddling with it. Like, she's dead, and then there's a version of her that's a spider person. Cool. Moving on is what I feel like. Mayday is a different conversation though, because Peter's daughter, that there's like interesting things to be done with that. And that character has never been really polished up enough. I would say they didn't really do too many interesting things with her. It would be cool if she had like a proper power set that wasn't just Spider-Man but boobs, you know, because I don't know why when it's a girl it's just the exact same powers that Peter has, but whenever it's a guy, oh, it is also like punk powers, you know, it does all these like different things, and it's an Indian one, and there's like a yo-yo, and Miles has a fucking electric powers. I mean, it's a girl, it's just Spider-Man but with girls, you know. It would be cool if Mayday had like some actual interesting abilities.
Spider-Man plus Boob Sarp 2024.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? Like
love
every
chatting
time,
about Spider.
every time a Spider character is like a alternate reality, it has like more going with it. Like even the noir version, it's different, like a personality wise and everything. Whenever it's a girl, it's just same old exact Spider-Man, but it's a girl. Also, seeing Peter as a dad, I think, is a cool storyline as well. There was one comic book where all the superheroes are dead. Oh, that was actually quite cool. It's only like Spider-Man and like very few others survived, but being a superhero is illegal now. And
In Civil War, when
Mayday
Spider-Man
is,
stole the Captain Shield, made me think Spider-Man is stronger than Captain America.
of course he is, dudes. Spider-Man is like way like abnormally stronger than Captain America. Captain America doesn't stand a chance at all, and he never did. He's just he's like a good tactician. He's like has basic starter superhero powers, barely a superhero, you know. When he first released, he was just as fast as the fastest man, strongest as the strongest man, but like all combined in one man, you know. He was never like carrying a building level. In MCU, they even like pushed it with him holding like a helicopter and stuff like that. But even with the helicopter, he was just like keeping it in space. He was not lifting a helicopter. Only crazy MCU thing that Captain America does is like holds Thanos' punch. I don't get it. How? Never explained. Okay, I guess. But what makes Captain America cool is not his power sets.
For us Spider-Man stronger, he is a goat. Against Tom Holland, Cap would win, but any other Spider-Man would bet him up.
Even Tom Holland one can't. In the Civil War, that was like his first Spider-Man-ness, you know. And he holds Bucky's arm in that one, which is also like pretty cool. That wasn't much of a fight. Captain America just like puts a heavy object on him, and then they start acting like they're not in the same battlefield again, and somehow he's considered as beaten. But even Tom Holland, I think, could take him. But you know, Cap wouldn't do that. That's the thing. He wouldn't just stay in the same spot and try to beat the guy that's stronger than him. He would make a plan and move on, which kind of what he does in Civil War as well. Is this guy slowing down?
Andrew Garfield or Tom Holland or the first person don't remember his name.
Tobey Maguire. My favorite is Tom Holland. But animation-wise, Amazing Spider-Man 2 animations are just insane. It doesn't make sense how good they are. I was thinking about that the other day. I don't know the name of the animator who did those shots. I mean, I'm sure the beginning sequence and the end sequence is like where it shines the most. I'm sure it's not the same person that did both. Spider-Verse also has some like really cool swinging scenes too.
One day I thought spiders could really turn you to a spider. TASM 2's animations are so good that if you told me they were all filmed for real, then I would believe you, lol.
I think the first one, they actually filmed him swinging underneath that bridge scene, but then parts of it was still made CG. But I think they actually made someone like dangle underneath the bridge. Not the giant Brooklyn Bridge one. I'm talking about like there's a, it's not a bridge. There's a side where like the train is passing by and there's this like little platform is being held on top of the street. So it's just 3 meters higher from the ground. It's not the Brooklyn Bridge I'm talking about. I'm sure you know that scene like where it's dark and he's trying to swing and he hits the cars. It's like the bus that's passing next to him and stuff. That and the one inside the garage where he's swinging from the chains. I think that was actually shot. See, when I bake everything and start doing one by one is because when I hit a place where rig can't do what I needed to do, like this tail is FK and I really need it to be IK, and when I have to like fight that, I just bake everything and I just draw these nice arcs by hand basically. Tin 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 tin. What are we listening to? Who knows?
What the most important trait for Peter to have?
Guilt. All day, every day. It's always Mr. Parker's fault. And of course the Parker luck. Man, the Parker luck is fun. It's one of the best story machines, I should say. The legendary Parker luck. Dun, dun, dun.
First thing I have seen about Spider-Man was Toby stopping the train.
That's Spider-Man 2. Honestly, I would like the Sam Raimi movies so much more, like significantly more, if he just had if his face looked like Spider-Man. That mask, man, fuck, I hate it so much. I shouldn't say hate it. No, I hate it. You guys know I hate it. I'm worried about like online backlash because everyone loves that. I can't believe like they gave so much shit to Insomniac for not having that version of the suit in the game. It doesn't look like Spider-Man. You hate me now, Dragon King. I'm sorry.
Same.
It just doesn't look like Spider-Man to me. Those triangle eyes is no good. But I think people like it so much because it's, like you said, it's a lot of people's first introduction to the character because it was the first time he was in a movie. Most people didn't know much about Spider-Man before that.
But the 3D webbing pattern looks cool.
I also not like a huge fan of that. But maybe the 3D pattern I would like, but his body is too bulky. He's like a shrunk Hulk or like Wolverine in like a Spider-Man suit swinging. He's too like buff.
I'm not a big fan of Raimi Spider-Man.
The movies are good movies. It's just I don't like the suits. The third movie is quite bad, to be honest. What's my tips on Animate Spider-Man? Or is it because I named the video Top 10 Spider-Man? What did I write on the name of the video? I don't know. It's check your arcs. Always make sure the line of the arm is matching with the line of the webs. Track your arcs when he's swinging. Remember, he doesn't fly, he doesn't float. Actually physically put the lines in the scene when he's swinging. Don't assume you can do it after the fact that you're matching an actual position in the scene for his webs. Changes his poses a lot, which is the biggest issue I see in like someone who somewhat knows how to animate tries to do like a Spider-Man thing and it looks completely off because they just move Spider-Man all around in the frame thinking like I can add the webs later. Not a great idea when it comes to Mr. Poker.
Top 10 animation tips.
Top 10. I didn't write animation tips. I think I just wrote top 10 Spider-Man.
Oh no.
And Bashi, if you do animate Spider-Man and want feedback, we're doing a Animating Spider-Man challenge on our Discords this month, and we're all animating Spider-Man. This is mine. Mine. So yeah, I do also give feedback on the Spider-Man submissions. I also worked on the actual Spider-Man
I do 2D
movie.
animation and I'm still learning, but thanks still.
Yeah, 2D animation is fine too. We also do 2D animation. I also do 2D animation. I have some 2D storyboards for Spider-Man animations in my channel. But yeah, you're welcome to join us if you're interested. We don't have enough 2D animators on the Discords. I want to also do like 2D projects. We've been like collaborating, I think, more often nowadays on like making animations together or like using rigs and sharing that together. But we don't get the same chance with 2D because there isn't enough people. So feel free to join us. Also, if you want to show us your 2D animations, please do. Because I also always love seeing people's animations. Hey,
Can I keep it here?
keep what here?
This.
I'm gonna have to do the
Yes.
second part of my animation over cause I fed up sad face. Oh, okay.
Can I have a bottle? Is that a glass of water?
Mogu Mogu. What happened, Jay? Why are you saying oh no?
I not animate the webs in my scene LMAO.
Man, just easiest thing you can do, right? Go to polygon modeling, make a cylinder, snap that cylinder where your character is, like make it like this, and then stretch it into infinity, like that. And
Did a Spider-Man RPG can work like a turn-based system.
ah, lame. Midnight Suns did that. I mean, anything with Spider-Man in it would be cool, but I don't think Spider-Man is the best character for a turn-based game. But yeah, Jay, what you can do is you can just like constrain this pole to his wrist and then animate that way. At least to have something, so you can just like go here and constrain this like so, and then you have a some web looking at the place, and then you can just like break the wrists, make sure to aim at the correct place, or you can do a tiny bit more and you can like add a locator to this so you don't have to rotate the hands. You can rotate the hands separately. But yeah, it's This is what I used to do before having Kyle's webbing rig. I played a tabletop game once based on Marvel. I like D&D a lot. I DM D&D sometimes, although it's been a really long time since I last done it. I really like it though. I played with my friends. D&D is great. I once played a tabletop, like a D&D like game that was set in Marvel Universe, and you could pick the characters. And guess who I picked? And I banked so many. It was kind of based on 5E rules, where the DM could give you additional points if you did things that matched your character. And everything I did matched Peter Parker so good. I'm not bragging, but bragging. That was really fun. But if you're talking like a video game, even like that was fun, but I think those tabletop games, when it comes to combat, the builds is what makes it like really fun. When you get into the game and you're trying to stack like different things, proccing different things, and then you can do like insane amount of damage if things go your way. That's what's really fun with those kinds of games. And it's very hard to do if you have a preset character. Like if you're just using Spider-Man and Spider-Man's powers are there, you can't really do a lot of interesting things. Although I guess like maybe you can have a universe where like Spider-Man finds Doctor Strange's cape, and then maybe that gives some like item stats and stuff like that. But I don't know, like it will feel less like Spider-Man the more you add like weird stuff to it. Do you have a RPG Spider-Man idea, Nasere? Also, hello, Nasere, if I haven't said hello to you already. I know you've been here a while. Is plugging your YouTube allowed? What does plugging mean?
No, just want to know what your idea Spider-Man game.
What do you mean? Only Spider-Man-esque game I'm doing is Crawley. I have another game idea, and there's a game that I wanted to make for years, but it's just too big to do. And it's not catching people's attention the way it does for me. Like it excites me more than the people who know about it. So it might be just something that I'm very into. And I really like RPGs. Hi Diego.
I like watching you draw Zack in time.
Yeah, sorry, I took a bit of a break on that to do this. I'm a bit hyper-focused on this right now. We'll go back to it.
Still making this animation.
It's been more than 6. I think it's been like 7. I'm just going back to it. You know, I changed it. I want to make a video talking about like how much I improved over those 7 years. But yeah, I'm still making this animation.
You took a break from animating Spider-Man to animate Spider-Man. Lol.
No, I took a break from animating Zack and Crowley, to be honest, because Crowley is waiting on some stuff that Gibo is gonna send me, hopefully, and then I'm gonna make another Crowley update video.
Did your panel today?
Did your panel today? Panel. Oh, I have not. And yes, you're right. Let's do that. Thank you, Jay. I almost did not abide by the rules that you set, that I suddenly found myself bound by it and have to obey by it every week. Thank
Do you
for
have high hopes
reminding.
for the Invincible game?
No. You're talking about the Fortnite thing. I do not. Is that what you're talking about? I'm gonna do it now, Jay. I'm sorry. And I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the Discord one. God, how broken is this arm right now?
Sometimes I forgot we have rules on DC server LMAO.
Alright, let's do it. Let's get our pencils out. Let's get to drawing. Clip Studio failed to close normally last time. Shocker. Is a Spider-Man villain.
Shock here.
Shakia. Oh, my back. Oh my god, my back.
Choke her.
The fuck?
Bardum TSS.
What the hell? Cool. Wait, why did I set all of this up? I'm gonna use a pre-open scene. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Something in my clip studio looks different. Why has things changed? Ugh, I'd leave it for a second and this is what I get. Twitch assets. Alright. I'm thinking for the Discord, what would be cool if we had multiple SARPs, you know? Like you're all SARPs. And we can be like, hey, I'm SARPing here.
The multi-sarp.
Yeah, the
Make me a
multi
PFP, please, Sarpy.
A PFP. You mean like an emote? I think the next emote spot we
How
promised
humble.
to
He thinks
Daiso.
of us as a larger part of himself.
Well, you want me to draw you all as like an individual new characters? That would take a while.
Just a number. Draw J.
Jay is a shark, and then Diego is a symbiote Spider-Man, and Berai is Ekmek. Zintor is Transformers.
Bansia testicle.
Yes, that's true. How could I forget that? What PFP do you want, Zim?
What's this?
This is I'm animating that Spider-Man animation up there, but we took a little break because I have to make a little icon for my Twitch, and then we're gonna go back to animating that.
Something Spider-Man related.
Always. Except when it's second time. But pretty much always.
The only reason why I want Pay Nitro is because I can use my emote as a PFP. As.
Something Spider-Man related. Oh, so you want your profile picture to be something Spider-Man related. Do you like Spider-Man a lot, Zim? What's your obsession? Like, everyone has a different obsession. Although that's not true. Half the Discord has.
Was hoping to see how Crawley was coming along. Your animation work is incredible.
Crawley, I can show you
yes,
how Crawley is doing
maybe
too. Let me turn that on.
IW.
Crawley is on Tuesdays, but
The
I'm
way
kind
he
of taking a
moves.
break from everything to finish the Spider-Man animation, while Gibbo is adding the code for Crawley. The way he moves. Okay, so you Spider-Man is your thing. That's cool. I can do something like that.
Is this for, like, your portfolio or just for fun? This
What, the animation?
on the top left.
Oh, it's just for fun. We also have a like a community events going on right now that we're all animating Spider-Man until the end of the month. And yeah, so that's gonna be my submission for that.
Sick. I hope it goes well.
Do you also animate?
Invincible Guarding the Globe is AAA game that is being crowded funding that we know nothing about it. I do not animate, unfortunately.
What do you mean?
I'm a multimedia editor.
Crowdfunded? What do you mean? Like a fan game? Multimedia editor. What does a multimedia editor do? You mean like a video editor? A multimedia. Like a social influencer helper?
Sarp, yesterday I finished Shifu.
Shifu is so good.
It's so good.
It's so good. Exactly, it's amazing, that game. It's such a simple idea too.
Video editing is one of the many skills a multimedia editor has. Let me quickly grab a summary of it.
It's weird though,
It's
because
official.
I like who who does that for what? Because I also edit videos and do graphic designs and do thumbnails and technically I can use Illustrator, but who am I kidding? I can't at all. And I can edit animations and I can do photo stuff, I guess, but that's not a job for me. So I guess that's what I'm asking. Like, what do you do as a job when you?
What is this panel for?
This is gonna be for Discord. Do you all want to be different versions of SARP? Which SARP are you?
Oh, nice. Video editing and graphic design can be useful for marketing companies and various clients, but I'm having trouble finding a job with my assets.
Where are you from?
The one on top left looks funny. Canada.
I do need video editors sometimes. On our Discord, there's a like artist portfolio page if you want to put your portfolio for like other edits you've done. Maybe I can pass you a job if I have any. So far, I worked with some people. The payment has been very difficult because their countries don't have PayPal. Alright.
Oh, I'd be really interested in helping whenever I can. As of now, I've been searching for months with little to no avail. Remote or Closeby, I've had no luck.
Have you worked for any
I
YouTuber
can
before?
send you my web portfolio if you want to see what type of work I've done.
Do you mind sharing it to everyone on our Discord? It's just easier for me to have it all there, so I can go to our Discord channel to see. Or if you want to send it to me privately, I guess you can email it to me.
For sure, I'm in the Discord too, ha ha ha.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, you can put it in artist portfolio.
Ah ha ha ha.
Aha ha ha.
We are SARP. Damn, we switched to 2D.
No, we're just doing the. We're just
Sweet.
doing
I've
the.
been doing multimedia editing for various communities, events and showcases for the modding scene in Rivals of Ether, a platform fighter made by Dan Fornes.
I know Rivals of
My
Ether.
best professional work is from my college I attended. Send your portfolio, now I'm curious. Hello.
Hi Daiso, how's it going?
Sure, where should I post it?
In artist portfolio or something like that we have. Let me check. There was
I'm late, but I'm good.
There is artist portfolios.
By the way, where did you guys get all those rivals rig from?
Daizo. Sorry, Amjad.
Rivals rigs. Daizo. Lol.
We have 3D rigs to use for animation.
Hi Daizo Art. Forgive me.
Why are we forgiving you, Jay? What did you do?
Hi Diego. My most recent work was done last month, but my website holds many different presentations across the Rivals modding community. Jay, what did you
Rivals
do now?
modding community? People are modding Rivals already? Ah, you're talking about Rivals of Ether.
Rivals of Ether, yes. BB Boo Boo.
Oh!
One.
Thank you for cheering, Jay. Oh, Jay just cheered, guys.
You can mute it. Where the rest of the Insomniac Spider-Man DLC, I heard we were getting played Venom and Carnage boss fight. One.
Yeah.
One.
I also was. I think we would have already got that DLC by now, and I think in the DLC Venom was gonna be playable, and we were gonna have Carnage as a boss, but the leak messed it up. Thank you for the cheers, Jay. I'm not sure why that was, but thanks.
You get 10% from Twitch in September. Wanted to clear my bank.
Thank you. You have too much money. You need to get rid of some money.
Cheap viewers on.
Oh, fuck off.
Al.
We only want
It
expensive
was my
viewers
last
here.
37 cents LMAO. I posted it in the server if you wanted to have a look.
I will
If
have a
I'm able
look
to assist
off
in
stream.
Crawley, I'd be beyond thrilled to work with you.
What could you do for Crowley? To be honest, Crowley has a very shitty Instagram page, but I don't have any budget for Crowley, unfortunately. But if you wanna just help, because you're a very nice person and your heart is filled with kindness and
Hey,
being
Saw.
abused for exposure, you could do stuff. Hi Shane, how's it going?
I remember a while ago you talking about me sending the environments to my short films somewhere, but I forgot to do that, so do you still want them or NA? All good, man.
What
How are you?
environments? I'm good. Just making a little Twitch thing and we're gonna go back to Animating Spider-Man. I don't know what that was, Nota. I'm sorry, I don't remember. Was that like a tavern scene? That I thought it could be useful for Zach. Man, there's so many things I wanna do.
Yeah.
That would be cool, I wouldn't mind that. Would you also like to share that with the rest of the Discord community? You don't have to, just asking. Realizing now that I'm kind of putting you on the spot by asking you in front of everyone. You don't have to.
Thank you, Danzilla, for the 1 gifted subs. That would be cool. I can give Crawley proper social media presence. With the help of user interface assets themed around Crawley, such as video assets, animated logos, banners and various assets.
We have
Those are
some
soft
work
areas.
done for
You're welcome.
Crawley's color patterns and logo. But I can share that with you if you want to make some stuff for Crawley. And then if it looks cool, we can start posting that on the Instagram page, because I have not been posting anything on Instagram. Those are SARP variants for the Discord. These are you guys. These are yous. A bunch of yous.
I see. I'd be willing to do it for free. It's a win-win for us both, haha. The only thing is that I use a lot of normal maps to get the painting look, so not sure how I would export that, but I'll try.
You can also send the
Certa.
textures.
We are all SARP certers.
Kurt Dog 420, just so you know, I had this problem with other people who wanted to help me out for free. I'm saying we will use it if if I review it and then it's like good enough, it's matching what we want to do. But if it's not, I will not use it, just so you know. I haven't seen your portfolio, but even with the portfolio, sometimes people have very different ideas of what they want to do, and I can't really give too much feedback because they're just doing it for free to help out. I'm saying like I'm very happy to use it if it's something I can use, but only if it's something I can use. I hope you understand. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
That's perfectly okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
SARP poster as in supporter. That's dope.
What? Look at all these SARPs. Come get your SARP today.
SARP porter.
Oh, yes, I do get it. Alright, that's cool, right? That's good enough. Do we do anything else to this other than write a giant ass Discord on it? Magic marker was a tool, and I selected go up here, and then I go up.
Looks good. I figured that feedback would be difficult to maintain for something being done for free, but a sentence or two would be enough for me to work with to make something thematically fitting.
I have to look at like what if you can send me a reference of what you're kind of thinking of doing, and then we can talk about that. Just so you know, if you don't know, Crowley is a villain.
If possible, that is. It doesn't have to be immediately.
No, I'm not exactly sure what kind of a post you're thinking of doing. I should look at your portfolio, I guess, to understand what kind of like stuff you're thinking of posting, because social media posts could be like a lot of very different things. I don't always have a new to post, so I think most of the posts is just gonna be keeping the social media page alive. Although if you look at the updates page for Crowley on the Discord, you can see that there's actually a lot of like new updates that I have never posted in the thing. This Discord text didn't fit, did it?
I saw the wing transformation. That's exciting.
Yeah. We have some new models for that look as well. I think I put that on the Instagram, but not much else.
So, could we get a Naruto rig or a new Ang rig?
Ang rig I would love. I think Amjad can get the Ang from the Fortnite, although he's a bit tall. It's a different color, this thing.
How do you guys get those rigs?
Escort. I don't know. I just say thank you, sir. But I don't know.
Yes, we love Ang from Fortnite.
Do we love Ang from Fortnite? I didn't know we did. I shouldn't make that smaller. I'll just put this here. Alright, this is gonna look cool. And then I'm gonna make a PFP for Zim, because you mentioned it a few times. Tile safe area. Why did this thing change? It looks different, and I hate things that look different. Can it not look different? Can it go back to looking like how it was before? What is this? Why is it different? Why is the blue different?
Yes, thanks.
And the corners are not sharp?
I'm not sure Armgent is still in the stream.
He's not. He left. Wait, so what are we doing right now? These things are supposed to be 800 by 600 or something. I don't know, man. Why is the corners turned up like this? I hate that. Why did it change? God damn it. Why did it change?
New.
Oh. Oh. Look at it. Mwah. The perfect existence of familiarity. Familiarity.
Sound it out.
Familiarity. Familiarity. Yes, there you go. I did it. Good job. We did it, guys. Thank you. We almost couldn't do it. I'm so glad we got through it. Fuck.
We did. Zach in storyboard.
Zach can storyboards. No, this is just the Discord. Not the Discord, sorry, the Twitch requirements that Jay. The dog is doing a Twitch panel required by law, by the law of the J. Law of the J dictates that I save this in the YouTube channel area as a...
Oh, I saw the Zach board title, so I thought you were doing something about Zach Law.
Oh, no, I always do
I have
something
to
about
dip
Zach.
here, but
There's
I'm
so
excited
much.
to see where Crawley goes. I remember seeing gameplay when he grew extra spider legs and how fun it looks. Have
Yeah.
a good stream.
Thank you,
Is
thank you,
everyone
Kurt.
also
Take care.
watching the video play blast at the top? Cause it catches my attention all the time.
I don't know what I just wrote down. Did I write Discord video? Gonna save this. And I'm gonna go here. Here's our Twitch. Back to Twitch. There's my Twitch channel. Alright, edit panels. Here comes the Discord. Oh, these are all different heights, right?
Saab is our next class on
That's
Sunday.
gonna... Yes, it is. Do I have a link for the community? I do. Cool. So that's done. Was I supposed to click save somewhere? Yeah, I guess I did because it's gone
Cool.
now.
Saab, I was wondering about buying the recent Cintiq Screenlink Curiosity. It didn't last very long.
Because it was very expensive.
Yeah, LMAO.
The thing with Cintiqs is that everyone
120k try.
everyone will want a Cintiq, but the people who have Cintiqs usually will say, man, I never use it, it was such a waste of money. And something went wrong, please try again. Oh, can something not go wrong? And I heard this so many times, then eventually I too became someone who owned a Cintiq and never used it.
XP pen is just as good and cheaper. Saab, do
or-
you think Prince Charles could animate with sausage fingers? And does he need a Cintiq?
I don't know about that, but what I discovered and is that most people who own a Cintiq are trying to sell it
Plus
because
one
they're
for
not
the XP
using it.
pen.
So you can get a second-hand Cintiq, which is the one I have. I just bought it second-hand. I bought it like way cheaper. I never used an XP pen. I can't talk on that, but I'm sure it's good. Something went wrong. What could go wrong, man? Why is something keep going wrong? Is it the link? Yes, it was the link. So we're gonna have
In back.
follow, and then this one. Actually, I think
Also, mind if I ask what Cintiq do you use?
I'm using 24 HD. Oh no, 22 HD I'm using. or 24 HD. What Cintiq is Sarp using? 22 HD.
Damn, 22 sounds so beautiful to use.
It's pretty good. I sometimes do wish if it was a little bit bigger, but this looks cool. I wish they all fit together nicely though.
But 22, it's average.
Why is YouTube down here?
What's a Cintiq?
Cintiq is a
Did
screen
you
that you
guys
can
know
draw
that
on.
there are people out there who think Captain America could beat Spidey?
That's
Sometimes I wish
bonkers.
it was a little bigger. That's what she said.
Exactly. Alright, so I did this. I'm gonna very quickly do something for Zine. He just wanted a Spider-Man. Do you have a specific Spider-Man that you like the most? Zine? It looks like we're all out of Zine. I feel like he probably likes the...
Is that Spider-Man?
That is Spider-Man. He wanted a profile picture. Has been wanting it for a while. So I thought I would do it for him. Is Zintor the last one to get what do you call the emote?
Justina was the last one.
Oh, that's true.
I still don't know why, but for the love of God, why did I choose a dinosaur for my emote? Ha 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 ha. I think. It's Godzilla. LMAO. Come on, what's the difference? It's like Transformers and Pacific Rim. Aren't you the Godzilla guy?
Yeah, aren't you the Godzilla guy? I think when you first joined, you were talking about Godzilla a lot.
Godzilla couldn't beat Spider-Man in his Sleep Man.
Yeah, but this kind of goes both ways. I don't think Spider-Man could beat Godzilla either. They would just like exist together, not really bothering each other enough to matter.
It's because Danzilla sounds like Godzilla, I think he really don't care about Godzilla LMAO.
Was that it?
I wish I had thought of a ninja that day. Yup, I really don't care about Godzilla fam.
Why is your name Danzilla?
Who can name Crawley? Was it Crawley?
I am kind of thinking of making a story about why he's named Crowley.
Because he crawls.
That is accurate.
Because of copyright.
copyright named him Crowley. What? Scholar, man.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, this is why it didn't work before. Hi, Kevin. How's it going?
Crawling under the copyright problems. He knows. I never knew. All good.
Every single thing in this universe is now good. We did it, guys. It only took one stream. I mean, this is 115th, but still.
K-N-U-L-L, the king of Venoms. Couldn't stay here for long, but at least I got to catch you on stream. Have a nice one, everyone.
Thank you for coming, Isaac. Take care, dudes. I'm gonna go back to animating Spider-Man. We're animating the shot that you see on the top left. But I just took a little 2D break, and then someone on the chat wanted a profile picture, so I'm just doing that very quickly for
When is the demo shooting out?
I don't know, man. We're trying. It's not going fast, but we're trying. I keep saying 2 months, but it's been 2 months and we're still 2 months away. So I would still say 2 months, but I'll leave it up to you to take that with you.
How do you feel the PS5 Pro?
I don't think there's any games.
What about 6 months?
A demo should be out in 6 months for sure. Honestly, like, only thing left for the demo is the bulky that we're doing right now, and then we have to set up the races to work in cooperative mode as well, and then that's good to go. So it's not like a massive amount, but there's some stuff still needed to be done with the car swings, and then some stuff is needed to be done with the skate. So yeah, there's still some stuff, unfortunately. There's always stuff to do. Devlog will come pretty soon. Gibbo, who's the coder for the game, is going to be handing me some stuff. Cool. Happy to hear you like it, Zim. Yeah, so devlog should come in, I would say, 2 weeks, if everything goes as planned. So you will hear some more updates. But I don't think in that devlog I'm gonna give a date, because that would just stress me out so much to worry that I'm gonna be like having to stay with that time frame that I've given. Hi Danzila.
Kevin wanna see that devlog so bad. My name is Danzilla cause I liked that Eminem song Godzilla, then when I opened my Instagram account my name is Daniel, then I added Zilla cause I could rap the song.
Oh yeah, you said that before. See, what do you think about that choice now? Now that you ended up being the Godzilla guy.
Can we call you Danny?
Oh,
I'm regretting it badly, man. Or Zilla. I like that.
Um.
Call me the boy who cried dinosaur.
I think it's a cool emote. I mean, it sucks that you have to live with it for the rest of your life now, but you know, could have been worse. Although I don't know.
5 months, maybe.
Although I don't know if there's anybody else who's unhappy. Is there anybody else who's unhappy with their emotes? Zeem.
Yay, why am I a shark?
Because reasons.
No, the emote is great, but it's not screaming Danzilla enough. I'm unhappy with Jay because in real life isn't a shark.
I don't understand. He is a shark. He gobbles up and sharks up all the things that pop up. Shark
You can't confirm that.
Shark J.
I saw you, Jay. Doing your reference thing. You are not a shark. You liar.
Oh, did you guys send the reference out? Wait, if I do this, that's okay. Undo. Oh fuck.
Oh dang, I forgot about that. He seen the reference I shot for my Spider-Man shot.
That's cool.
I think at the time I choose the emote, the only thing on my mind was raw and raw and raw. I thought it'd be like raw Danzilla is here. Raw everyone gets scared sort of thing. Shot shot.
I don't know what colors he likes.
But the emote is great, man. Thanks, Saab.
Thank you, Denzel. Okay, I'll change it at some point. I don't know what colors to make these Zeem. God damn it, it's too hard to decide and figure out things. I want to go back to animating. It's blue. Perfect. I think I'm gonna give it to you like this Zeem, and then you can change the colors if you like.
Sorry, Danny, but just Twitch chatters can have a remote.
Danzilla has an emote already. Are you happy
Join
with
us.
this Zeem? Yes, sir. I'm really happy with it.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Perfect. I'm happy
I love
you
it.
like it. Oh, perfect, man. Great. I'm gonna save this as a PNG, and then you can change it up. Zim.
Thanks, Sir.
No worries. Where is Twitch related stuff? Art, anim, second time, text, live stream.
If you are going to play just 3 hours.
Twitch art.
No.
Upload a file.
Sorry, I was talking with Jay.
This is a PNG, right? It is a PNG, right? Cool. That's private talk. That's no longer Ooh, you guys talked a lot in the private talk. Is there something that I have to look into here? Is there something important?
Now everyone can steal your PFP
nice.
theme.
Man, you guys are doing some cool shit in that private chat. Alright, back to Animating Spider-Man. We didn't come here to sit, we came
Our
here to
incredible
Spider-Man.
feet pics.
I'm gonna go grab a glass of water.
Nobody better not use it.
And then that's why I wrote Zim on it, don't worry.
Better use it. Too late, Zim.
Everyone in the chat will now be Zim. Everyone's Zim now. I'm gonna actually watch this because I don't know
Thanks
what we
again.
ended up doing here. Let's see. No worries. Let's see what this looks like. And I'm gonna grab water. I don't wanna overwrite it to that. Let's make this 14 and then play blast, and I'll be right back.
That graph editor looks crazy, LMAO. Hi people in chat. Hi Nota. If you guys look closely, it looks like the lizard is moving.
Am I back? No, I'm also gonna pee now.
First time we didn't talk shit about Saab. Damn. That's a first.
Alright, I'm back. Let's go. Oh. Does this look good? Punch, kick. Oh, it looks like a piece of paper peeling off. Oh man, I don't want to animate the lizards. This is the problem I have, like whenever I'm doing characters like fighting each other. I just want to animate one of them, which is Spider-Man in this situation. I don't really want to spend time with the lizards. But I gotta. The neck. The neck. The neck. The neck is
That
on
lizard
fire.
looks so good.
Are you trying to hype me up to animating the lizard better?
Wait, what?
Because I don't want to animate the lizards.
I was talking about the model.
Oh,
Saab, are you using Maya's motion trail?
no, this is the Animbot one.
And the animation of course Chef Kiss. Saab, can you check the whip?
Thank
Can I
you.
get your quick thoughts?
I don't know who said that. Work in progress. Ooh. I like this like swing you're doing, but it's not impacting the top of the web at all. I think like the web, the whole character would like move more left to right, which to do that you would probably have to constrain your body controller to this hand and then like animate this like a pendulum motion, so you can have it happening on the rest of the body. Right now the thing that looks the weirdest here, I like the poses you're doing. I like that there's asymmetry on the poses and things are like not twinning. But what makes it feel really weird is that it's like stuck in that pose, and it makes it look like it's not a real web. You have to, like, even in here, you probably have to move him more. You need some reference for this, man. It's not a easy thing to figure out how to go from here to here, because your knee is clipping, and I guess you would have to rotate the body. I imagine he would go a lot more flat, and then this hand would still be like around here for his body, so you probably move all of his body to the left. What's the other version looking like? Oh, it's the same thing.
Can you that IRL very fast for Beret?
Can you that? What do you mean? Oh yeah, let me just like hang upside down on my web. Watch out with twinning with legs.
Oh, I just worked on the legs, slowly going layer by layer.
Cool. Your first layer should be the body controller. Just move the body more to the left here, and then more to the right, and then like do a little pendulum thing. it looks very stuck. That would be the main note, but the rest of it looks cool.
But the body is scaring me the most, that's why I avoided lol.
You have to do the body first.
Got to go now, but it was a fun stream. See ya later.
See you later, Nota. Take care.
CYA Nota.
It's good to
Dang it,
see.
LMAO.
It's good to see you getting back into animating, but I don't think we've seen animation from you a long time before you started doing that, like spider shot and then Spider-Man shot.
I thought you weren't using Animbot at the moment, so how are you using?
I am using Animbot.
Don't remind me that spider dude, I hate spiders.
I never said I'm not using Animbot. Zintor, what are you up to? I haven't seen any
My
submissions from you
favorite
in a
part
while.
is when he stops his animation and he starts to making variant suits.
It's nice. It's all about momentum, man. If you're doing something, you're on the right track. Just keep doing stuff.
How did you say to change the pivot from the body when swinging again?
So if you have, so basically you have your character doing this, right? Wait, what is he doing? Let me delete all the animation on this thing. So you have
The
him.
hell his head.
Yeah, it's on the wrong thing. So you have him like this, and then so you have him like this, right? And then from this he's going to that, basically. So you have an animation like that happening, and you want to, let's say this hand is holding a web like here. I'm doing it like very roughly right now. I'm just gonna pin this because do I have to pin it? No, okay. So you have something like this, and I think during the rotation you kind of go somewhere like that. I'm trying to figure out a simple way of explaining this to you. This is not a simple thing to do, so my answer is not going to be simple. But you make a locator. There's other ways of doing this, and I'm going to talk about it in the class. But the brute way of doing it is you make a locator, you duplicate, put another locator inside that. So you have two locators inside each other like this. And then you put this locator where you want to swing from, you know, the pivot point that you don't want to change. And for this animation, it's like where this thing is. And then you constrain the other locator, the second one, to your body controller. So you go constrain, parent, don't maintain the offset, let it snap, apply. Oops.
Seeing you still here.
You select your body controller first, then your second locator, and then you constrain without the maintain offset on, so it will snap. So it snapped here now. So one thing you can do, you select this controller now and you key it once in frame 1. It's gonna create this blend parent node, and you turn that on and you also key it, so make that 0 into 1. So now this is always gonna be keyed into your character's controller. At this point you can
How
bake
long did
it.
it take Keel to make this
You can bake it, or you can select your body controller and you can select your locators and see how many keys you have. So let's say your body controller had like a bunch of keys across this time range like this. you would select your body contour, you would select your locator 2, and you would go here and select everything, which will select the keys also in your locator. And then you insert key here, jump to the next frame, insert key, jump to the next frame, insert key, jump to the next frame, insert key. So you make sure that after you do this, insert key in like wherever you have keys in every frame that has the body controller in. If I just select the body controller now, it will have the keys here. After this is done, you delete this constraints. So now even without the constraints, your... Wait a minute, what happened? Why didn't it follow? Oh yeah, this is another thing that's gonna happen, that's normal. So, wait, what? Did I not key this? Okay, so sorry, I guess it didn't key, I don't know why. I'm just like keying this in every frame again. After this is keyed in every frame, you just delete your constraints. So now this locator moves with your body controller even though it's not constraints. It's just basically you copied your animation of your body controller into this locator. After you do that, after this part is done, now locator 2 has your keys. You select your select your locator and then select your body controller, and then you constrain your body controller back to your locator. And now what this did is this locator is now controlling your animation, but because it had the same animation copied, it's doing the exact same animation. So that's the setup. What this changed should visually it should change nothing, but now this one controls your animation from this pivot point. There are scripts and plugins that just does this in one click, so you don't have to spend like this much time on this. But see, I did it now. So now if I wanted to pivot from this point, I could pivot like that. And when it reaches like this point, I could go like, no, I wanted to like swing back a bit. It's too much here, but I can put this here, and then swing it back like that. And then your original animation like lives in this. This is like super fast, but you understand what I mean. This is basically changing the space that your animation in. I put your animation in a different space by doing this. I put it in the space of this locator. Did you use this technique for any professional work you've done? Yes, I've constantly used this all the time. And the way I use it for the lizard animation as well. First off, I have this set up so I can do the same thing I showed you by just moving this controller here, and then this locator becomes my pivot points. So if I was gonna do something like this for the lizard, which I have done a few times during this animation, if I wanted him to pivot from like where his head is right now, I would make a locator. See, again, I'm trying to not use tools so I can explain it better. But I would make a locator, I would snap that locator here, and then I would move this to where his head is, like here. And then I would move this one where I made that locator. You see my old locator is here. And I would snap that there. And now I have the ability to pivot from this point like I showed you. But I pre-included these controllers into this rig so I can do that. And I have the same thing, I believe, for Spider-Man, because that's how I like working, by having these extra controllers here. I added to the rig beforehand. Easier way to do this is if you just have a tool like Animbot or my froze. If you have a tool like Animbot or the World Bake tool, which I'm gonna explain, and I sent a PDF in the class tools. What was it called? class resources, I sent a PDF that has a link to all these tools. So you can also use that, and Animbot also has this lovely setup where I can just like make it switch to any space I want. How did you manage to do that web snapping? Web snapping. What web snapping are you talking about? Talking about this one? From the Doc Ock vs Spider-Man animation. Man, I don't even remember. Doc Ock vs Spider-Man animation. Sarp, what causes those sharp edges in motion trails that don't have keys on them? Something must have a key on them. Also, your camera motion could also be causing that. It's helpful for swings as well. I mean, I do break those up usually at some point, but it's a good start to do swings like that. I have a little video on that in the SARP feedback section. Let me watch this. Web snapping. Oh, this. This is one spider web, and now it's two spider webs. This is one Kyle rig, and this is another Kyle rig. Here it's just one Kyle rig, here it's two Kyle rigs. So I didn't actually cut the web, I just added two webs and made it close like that so it looks like it's snapping. But it wasn't.
Mesh visibility, I see.
Yeah, just turn it on and off. Oh, I messed up my animation while showing you guys things. Hot damn.
NGL SARP, I keep watching your class recording, it's been super useful.
Really?
Lizard falling to his doom.
It's really good to hear that. I feel like, because I've had classes like this, but it was always done differently. It was always like taking it from the basics and like moving up, and I kind of done the basics as
I've
well.
watched it twice now.
But I don't know, I feel like I might be pushing you guys all too much, too fast. Because you're all in like different levels. Normally, to be honest, you all wouldn't be in the same class together.
By the way, did you recover your next class material?
Next class doesn't really require any material. I'm just gonna have Maya open and I'm gonna show you guys what I do, how I do it. I think I have a little bit of a
nice
guide here. It's not gonna be, it's gonna be first analyzing reference, then we're gonna make image sequence, then we're gonna talk about setting up.
I thought you lost something
scene.
Important.
There's gonna be,
which do you like
we're gonna
more?
set the
Green
hotkeys,
Goblin or Green Dragon
talk
Goblin?
about tools. I like Green Goblin, but I think the Red Carnage is cool too. And then we're gonna start like animating and then
Spoilers.
Doing blocking. Yeah. It's gonna be a scene setup first. First reference analyzing, and then scene setup, and then we're gonna start blocking things out.
That reminds me, I've not gotten my reference ready.
Get your reference ready. I would love to animate that red goblin. It looks cool. But now it's a good guy. Norman Osborn's man, it's so weird. Like, comics keep like producing side characters constantly, and I really don't like them. And then years later they will bring them back, and I will like them because I remember them. The game is rigged. I thought of comics again. So guess what I just thought of? Guess what sullied my brain again?
Spider-Man.
No. That would have made me feel good. I feel horrible now because I got reminded of what? Who wants to guess?
Gwenpool.
No. Gwenpool is not as bad.
Hobgoblin.
I like Hobgoblin. I had a Hobgoblin toy growing up.
Spider-Man getting cooked storyline.
No. That's also okay. I don't remember him ever getting cooked.
Spider-Man One More Day.
No. That's even better. God damn it. That's how much I fucking hate that. One More Day
Mysterio
is better.
uncuffing Spider-Man.
It's the
What a
fucking...
comeback.
It's the fucking... jackpot. Dumb fucking character. So stupid.
Is it a character?
It's Jackpot. Fucking hate that so much.
Jack-o'-lantern.
Jack-o'-lantern was cool. I mean, it's such a Hobgoblin slash Green Goblin ripoff. But
Never heard of Jackpot Man.
it's in Venom War right now with Mary Jane with dumbass powers.
What kind of character he is?
She...
Like gambling, meaning jackpot.
Yeah, because her powers are fucking so dumb. She has a literal like jackpot machine on her arm, and then she uses it, and it goes like ding 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 jackpot, and then she gets freeze powers now.
Oh,
And-
it's a she.
Yeah, it's Mary Jane. It's Mary Jane and Mary Jane's like new boyfriend on like a radio call, constantly going like, "Hey, my love, my perfect,
Tiger, you just
my."
hit the jackpot.
Yeah,
Madam
they
TSS.
say that. It's so cringe, man. So she asks for like powers, but the jackpot engine doesn't work like that. So you gamble, and like this time you get super strength. Next time you can shoot fire now. It's just fucking horrible. It's horrible, and I fucking hate it.
I knew I never liked Mary Jane. So
No.
sus. Gwen is the goat.
Dude, look,
Mary Jane should die, not Gwen.
I also I like Mary Jane too. So in that like Venom War comic with Spider-Man, that's even worse because Spider-Man is having to listen to like still in love with Mary Jane, having to listen to Mary Jane talk to his new boyfriend like, "Oh my love, can you give me this power because I love you so much." It's like fucking Spider-Man just like swinging there and like yep, this is fine. And she's next to her like saving Spider-Man like, "Hey, look at me, I'm Jackpot, I just saved Spider-Man." It's like, what the fuck, get the fuck, like as if like we don't have like centuries of fucking stories of Mary Jane being rescued by Spider-Man. Now she's like hot shit, and Spider-Man even goes like, can you say, for the old time's sakes, can you say it one more time? And then Mary Jane says, "Go get him, Tiger." It's like, what is this? It's just so demeaning, and I don't know.
Spider-Man and
Just-
Kitty Pryde on Ultimate Spider-Man
That was
a
cool.
good arc.
Yes, that was a great arc. And that whole like them being recorded and not knowing that they're being recorded. Man, Ultimate Spider-Man is one of the funniest comic books I've ever read. I think it's actually the funniest comic book I ever read. Amazing Spider-Man is cool, but in Amazing Spider-Man, Spider-Man's jokes
Ultimate Spider-Man
are
is
like
goated.
dumb. You know, like it's dumb on purpose because like it's explained nicely. He's trying to catch people off guard, like saying something that's like off. You know, it's not meant to be like the funniest thing in the world, and sometimes it is. But Ultimate Spider-Man was just fucking hilarious. It was actually funny.
When
Yeah.
Kitty was kissing Peter and discovered that when she got excited she became invisible, and that's why sometimes she couldn't kiss Peter LMAO.
Invisible.
I
You mean,
mean
like,
not
face.
invisible.
Yeah. Okay.
Untouchable. LMAO.
Untangible.
Yeah, that.
And then Peter kind of like cheats on her, I think. Do I remember it incorrectly? I read that whole series like 3 times, I think.
Oh, intangible, it's the same on Spanish. Dang, I don't remember.
And Mary Jane and Peter's
I read the
relationship.
series like on 2016 and just one time. But it's so good and short. So
Yeah.
I should read it again.
It's not that short.
I don't remember that Kitty arc, but that Ultimate Spider-Man Latveria explosion guy was funny ASF.
You mean the... It's also in the game,
It's
the
like
beetle.
120 and then Miles appears.
Really? Is it that short? It's also weird that like they do the ultimatum thing and like Spider-Man is gone in that, and it looks like he died in the ultimatum, and then he's just back with
the
the
best
zero
person
explanation.
For Peter is Gwen or Black Cat. Mary Jane is too toxic, except the one from Spectacular Spider-Man. That's the only worthy Mary Jane I know.
I
He
think
dies on number 153.
I think Mary Jane in Ultimate Spider-Man is cool. She also has another arc where she turns into like a giant lion beast or some shit like that that is never explained. It's never like, it's a open-ended thing that never wraps up. But I think that Mary Jane and Spider-Man, like Peter's relationship was like really cool.
Tiger.
But when Kitty came, they really made a huge deal about like how his life would be so much easier if his girlfriend wouldn't constantly get herself killed. So then like Kitty not being able to be hurt was like a great like reflection of that. So like, oh yeah, like Kitty specifically, because her power is to not get hurt. That would be like perfect. So that was nice. And but then they kind of fucked up the whole Gwen thing. I really like the representation of Gwen in Ultimates, like how she's a bit more wild, I should say. I don't know, like she's a bit more goth. She was really cool, but then she turns into like a weird Carnage goo, and like Carnage turns into her. That was
Emo Gwen.
Yes, I like the emo Gwen, but the whole Carnage thing was a bit like,
I think
what
Peter
the fuck is
cheated
that?
Gwen with Mary Jane when they lived together on May's house, or I think that was Chameleon.
No, in Ultimates, Gwen and Peter never date. It's kind of hinted into like Peter, like Gwen likes Pete, but I don't think they do anything about that. Do I remember it wrong?
Oh, she date with Genki. LMAO.
Really? But she dies to Carnage, and then Carnage takes her form. So like Genki dates. Also, isn't Genki gay? I thought Genki was gay.
No, she appears again. Ultimate Spider-Man. Wait, isn't that the one that broke the fourth wall like a comedy show?
Ultimate Spider-Man, the Ultimate Universe was something that's done in the 2000s, where basically all of MCU is based off that.
No, Danzilla, the comic one.
He's talking about the game where like Deadpool. Oh man, that was so cool. Where he's like the symbiote. Which game was that? Where the ultimate version of Spider-Man from the comic books was with the symbiote one, when he had the symbiote on. Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
Oh, comics. Dude was so weird when Gwen, MJ, Johnny Storm and Iceman lived together on May's house LMAO.
That happens after Ultimatum. Ultimatum, Spider-Man seemingly dies, never explained again. Then the art changes into this like weird... I hate the art. But the whole saga of like Iceman, Gwen and Human Torch, like they're all living at May's house. The art of like Spider-Man's head is like a weird manga character. That was so shit, man. They really dropped the ball during that. Then it gets good again when that arc of like Liz becoming Firestar. or Firestorm. What was her name? I don't think she even gets a name in the Ultimate Universe, but it's meant to be, I think, Firestar. Firestar Marvel. Yeah, Firestar. Liz becomes.
You guys think the Avengers could be Galactus? Firestar.
That arc was amazing when like Magneto comes at the end and stuff. That was awesome, and it was great that Iceman was there. The whole thing was amazing, and it was all like drawn by Stuart Immonen, which I love his work so much that it's covered all over me. Avengers could not beat Galactus, but I'm sure they have in the comics multiple times. Usually, you gotta get a read for that. You gotta get a Reed Richards for that. Did you guys see the origin of the current Ultimate Doom?
And Jessica Drew was a clone of Peter Wright.
Yes, I like that too. I think that was a better way of doing the clone saga. Instead of Ben Reilly, it's like a girl clone. I like that too.
I loved that suit. Wait,
Yeah.
could the Fantastic Four beat the Avengers?
Man,
With the
fantastic.
white fingers
I
and
don't know.
symbiote spider symbol.
I don't know about like Fantastic Four, but Reed Richards could beat anyone. Reed is fucking scary. They don't really like the only version of Reed across all of multiverse that doesn't end up being this like power hungry crazy person is the 616 Reeds, and that's because he's the only one that chooses family over
Reed the Cook.
power. The Council of Reeds is all different Reeds that chose like science over the family, and that's why like Fantastic Four is always gonna be about like family, and it's the like Marvel's first family
Isn't
and
it the
all
guy
of
that
that.
got Spaghettification by Scarlet Witch?
Yes.
Why all variants have a council LMAO?
I think actually that was the first thing to do it. I think that came from Marvel Comics, that different variation of the same character like comes together and create a console. I think first ever version of that, before like Doctor Who did it, before like Rick and Morty or like something like that did it. I think it was Council of Reeds was the first
Could
one to
Reeds
do
beat
it.
Batman?
Man, Reed can beat anyone. He usually won't, because he won't go there. He's
Can we create a council of Sarps?
we did for the Discord. I did thought about that so many times. We could make so many amazing
Can't beat me.
animations, but everybody would want to animate Spider-Man, and no one would want to animate
LMAO.
Lizard, I guess. But we would do some cool stuff, man, in the Council of Sarp. Everyone would animate.
Hey Sarp.
Hi, Plus Happy, how's it going? Plus Happy, what is your name? Because it's very difficult to say your name, dude. Or we can give you a name. We can just call you Happy, like in Iron Man.
You can say PLB.
I'm just gonna call you Happy.
PHL. Yeah. Happy.
Happy.
I'm not going to say PLB. Or drink water. LMAO. The water guy.
The water guy. We have actual water guys in Turkey. Suju.
LOL. Lol. Suit you. Really?
Yeah. Yeah, because tap water is not drinkable in Turkey, and so
The
we
most annoying
constantly
deaths
buy
that happen in
water.
the MCU is the Dr. Fate one in Black Adam. Like that dude could beat both Shazam AMD Bulk Adam with the snap of his finger and his arch of Anubis.
The most annoying that's happened in the MCU is Dr. Fate on Black Adam. That's DCU, I think you mean. Like that it could be Shazam and Black Adam with the snap of his finger and his archer when he was. Yeah, Doctor Fate. I know that Black Adam movie was so fucking weird, man.
Iseu, my bad.
Toby was in Ultimate Spider-Man, yeah. Like when Spider-Man goes to the set of the movie Spider-Man. Isn't that so weird that like we had?
Saab, I know you don't like Blender, but if I have an amazing animation, will a studio have a stigma because they recognize the rig is in Blender? Be
No,
honest.
they won't, but they will. They won't care, man. They will just care like, can you use the software that we have? That's the only thing they care about. You can use any software to show your animation knowledge, but at the end of the day, if you can't recreate that in the software that that company uses, then you're not gonna get hired. You know, they're not gonna be like, oh yeah, we'll just let you spend a few months getting paid learning a different software. No, they're gonna be like, yeah, well, fuck off. Well, to be honest, I did get employed a few times in places where they knew I didn't know the software, but they were like, man, you'll get it, and I was like, okay. But then they don't really give you
Two
the.
artists with the same level of skills, and one uses blenders and the other's Maya. Always Maya wins.
If the company is using Maya, if the company is using Blender, then they will have to teach the guy how to use Blender. Hey, oh, no, I'm joking. If the company is using Blender, they will pick the Blender guy. You know, if the company is using Maya, they will pick the Maya guy. But man, even if the company is using Blender, you know, you have to look to the future, because if you keep working on a company that uses Blender, you're gonna get really good at Blender.
Blender productions in Netflix.
I think there is, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like all the big guys, the top dogs, use Maya, and I guess you could like hop into more and more Blender places. Honestly, like using a different software isn't that difficult. If you get the experience needed, you can switch later. But
I think they use Blender for specific stuff. They don't make the entire movie on Blender.
No, I think they
So
do.
what power scale do you think power ranges are? Like in Spider-Verse.
I think there is some companies that do the whole production in Blender as well nowadays, but they're not like the biggest guys, you know.
Could we also get a Power Rangers rig?
If they're in Fortnite.
What about compositing and lighting? Isn't that done in Nuke?
Yes.
Or After Effects?
It's mostly Nuke. After Effects is used more for advertisement. It's not as commonly used in actual movies and TV shows. Most of the time it's Nuke. But see, that's not an animation question at that point. Now you went into like simulation and compositing and all of that.
Nah fam, I hardly see companies that uses Blender.
Yeah, I think there is some like, there's a lot of different companies nowadays. Like there is newly started ad agencies. There is a lot of YouTube companies that make like content for YouTube. It's usually a lot of like young people working on it.
Most of them are indies, which is normal.
Yeah.
Okay, I should go to walk. See you later, guys.
Bye. Take care. Have a good time. I'm making a joke when I say this every time. One day you guys are gonna get it. Man, I don't know what I would do if I had the time. If I would learn how to do Blender storyboards better, or try to learn Toon Boom, or just go into Unreal. Probably Unreal, I think, is like higher on my list than anything else. Kind of want to do like a little camp, like a summer camp, but to learn Unreal. I'm happy that I'm getting you guys a little bit addicted into working. I see you guys working on the voice chats and stuff. It's nice to see that the fire is catching on. Man, there's gonna be so much work cleaning this up eventually. Also, the camera is leading. Let's stop that from happening for all eternity. Yeah, eternity. Eternity. Do, 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 do. What is this? What is this? I don't think so. I can't believe I'm doing this without a cut. I can't believe I originally did it without a cut. I can't believe I'm now stuck with the decisions made by a younger version of me. Fucker fucked me. I think I'm happy enough with this, because the rest of it is kind of like cleaning up like arcs, and doing like finger passes is needed a lot in this. Instead, I'm gonna do some chain animation now. But I gotta first figure out Mr. Poiderman's poses. Okay, so what did I actually plan for this section of the animation? Common sense one. I think what I want first off for this part to have Spider-Man more here. Is there a better way of explaining this? That chain goes there and he grabs down there. Okay, let's do our cool pose. Does it go by doing this? Did I animate everything on this controller? Wow, past tense Sarp really does not like me. Okay, let's get it to work.
Diving.
No, he's gonna be holding webs in because I'm trying to do this. If you look at this one, like he kind of shoots and dives here, but I'm using chains, so the tip of the chains can't stick like webs. So I have to like kind of swipe so the chains will roll around it. So this is the pose that happened after the roll. So it kind of went like that. So this one went up like that. So this
See
one
you
went
later,
up like
Diego.
this. Been a while since Diego left, but I'm sure you are in his heart. Is this a good pose? Can I find a better pose for this? Am I rotating him too much? His chest is starting to break a bit. Gonna make him look towards there. And I would really like it if someone, some perfect soul, could make an animatable eyes rig for this Spider-Man. Try this one here. This looks cool, but am I covering way too much of Monsieur Lizard? I mean, who wants to?
So back in your uni times, did your classmates try to succeed as much as you did?
No. We had one guy who was really good at animation. He was better than me in animation for sure. But he was mainly interested in 2D animation. And I think he went to like a 2D, like he didn't know English, and I don't think he was like very adamant like fuck 3D, I'm never gonna learn 3D. And Let's see what he's doing now. Oh yeah, he was doing this like webcomics. But I don't know where he is working. These are really cool. I think he's still in Turkey, working in a company.
Damn.
With my old teacher. He has a showreel here. This was 5 years ago. Nah, man, that's nice. Yeah, so I remember Mustafa really loved animation. Oh fuck, he worked on Teen Titans? That's cool. Koff, the company he works on, got a Teen Titan job. I think that was a social media post. Because that didn't... This animation style doesn't look like the actual thing from the show.
Isn't Keel your old teacher?
This isn't Kyle. He is also not my old teacher, no. He was just a guy that I would send animations to online. Was that Adnan Oktar versus Bülent
Spider-Man 2
Ersoy?
used Blender to do Previs.
Oh, that's cool.
LMAO.
Yeah, I think he's working at KOF. Cool stuff. But yeah, he really loved animation, and I had one friend. He was also very into... He was into visual effects more than he was into animation. So he worked on this thing. I think they mostly stayed in Turkey.
Spider-Man 2 used Blender for Previs.
Yeah, you said that before, Happy. I think they used it for some testing as well. That's cool. But that doesn't mean that you can go into... like, for Previs you're saying, but I'm pretty sure that's drawn over Previs, not 3D animation Previs. Even if it's 3D animation Previs, it wouldn't be like the characters they already have in Maya. They wouldn't re-rig it in Blender to use it for Previs. They probably like drew over it, or maybe did some basic cube shapes in Blender.
In I Animate.
What? But yeah, for your question, the rest of the class was not really crazy about animation, to be honest. Some of them were like really talented at drawing. But I don't know, like they were not obsessed with it, you know? Also, I don't know how is your uni...
Do you know anyone who has a job without going to school?
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I mean, Oli went to iAnimate, but he didn't go to a university. A friend of mine. And I don't think... well, Bjorn may have went to school for it, I'm not sure, but... My uni in Turkey was... let me say, there was a lot of opportunities to have a lot of fun. But I don't know if that was because of the uni or it was just the... you know, the age. And most people were not really super worried about jobs or anything. we were kind of like in fumes with the idea that like, ooh, we're cool artist bros, dudes. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm saying? We had a lot of that vibe, and to extent, I was also in that vibe. As in looking back, I could have done a lot more animation during my uni years. I would always do like a bunch of stuff in uni. I would never like stop with just the homework that was given to me. I've had a lot of like side projects and stuff like that that I would do, or if the animation related homework, I would do multiple versions and stuff like that. But then I would also stop because I was doing pretty good at school animation wise. Like I said, not everybody was like super into it. So
I mean in 3D.
it wasn't in 3D when I went to uni. I had to learn 3D outside myself. My uni didn't teach 3D. I mean, it did, but I'm not gonna count that as teaching 3D. It was a 4 years university.
Nice.
They started teaching 3D at the last year, and the graduation was just doing a proxy plane. You know, like they didn't know anything about any of that stuff. I already knew way more than the teacher when I was at the uni. But you know, all that stuff like constantly made me feel like, oh man, I'm so great. And then I didn't push myself as much as I could have. I just kept thinking like, I'm so good, I'm so great. Which caused me to waste so much time. The amount of...
We're gonna learn 3D and Maya this year.
That's cool.
So any co-workers have never went to school, or everyone you know went to a school?
No, man, not going to school is not that rare of a thing. I'm sure there's people I didn't really... It's not really a conversation that comes up that often, because no one in my workplace, at least, is people that got to where they are because they went to school. There's so much more on top of the typical school work you do. There's so much personal growth you have to do. School can just help you get your first job. It's not gonna get you into like a Marvel movie or something like that. Although I know a guy who first job went into frame store for visual effects artist, but that's very rare. He was really good at 3D animation in school, so he was like 23 when he got hired to work on Endgame. Not Endgame, he worked on Endgame, but that wasn't his first project. But yeah, it's not really a conversation that comes up a lot in the office. So I don't
Nice.
really know if who went to school and who hasn't, because we know that's not what gets you the job. It's your previous job experiences mostly, or you know, your personal work. To be honest, I think everyone I work with now has a lot of experience elsewhere already. No one is at their first job. Framestore was different. There was a lot of people who were like working for the first time in VFX. In their ILM, everyone worked at either Framestore or DNEG or MPC or something like that. We have some juniors though. I guess I don't know them very well.
Dang, those juniors must be good. New juniors enter. To get hired
Welcome
for
back,
first
Zinter.
job.
You can maybe find their reels if you go to LinkedIn and type like ILM and then like junior animators.
I wish.
You can find the reels.
Maybe he'll apply and get accepted.
Try it. ILM also has some other positions like match anim. That doesn't require you to be the best at animation.
It'd still find a way to fuck up match anim. You said linked and look up ILM animations. I want to see how good their reels are.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna try doing this now. Industrial light and
The juniors.
and magic animators. People.
Wow, while you're there, add me.
3D animators, animator. I know that guy. I know that guy. I know her. I know her. Maybe I have to write junior next to it. Is there no?
Any juniors?
Maybe I have to write junior next to it, or maybe they don't want to write junior in. I think they would have to write it though. I know her too. I know him. Wow, he looks so different in that picture. He's not freelance. Or he just left it as freelancer, I guess. I know him too. Josh, this is the Josh that comes into the stream sometimes. Ah, there you go, junior animator.
You don't
Oh, I know
have
her
Josh
too.
connected.
Didn't I? I never use LinkedIn, man. I didn't really think. Another junior. I know her as well, actually. I didn't know she was junior. I know him.
Can I see what you typed in?
Industrial Light and Magic Animator. There's another one. Junior.
The top is covered by graph editor.
I wrote Industrial Light and Magic Animator. This is what I wrote. Wait, where is it? I just wrote this. And then these are the people that came up. They have a website. I assume all these people will have their reels reachable. See, they all have it. They all have a website. They all have the reel on it. This guy separated his 3D animations from his VFX animations. So he worked in a different company called Headlights. Is that a game animation?
They must be.
Hey, he likes Spider-Man. That's great. It's weird. This is a Spider-Man animation that I haven't seen before. He has Spider-Man instinct. I gotta meet this guy.
I'm looking for one without any experience.
So this guy had a Spider-Man animation, so there's a personal animation there. That's a VFX animation reel. Okay, so he made like two different. It says VFX animation reel, but this is like a study. It's not great, so I don't think he kept it in this. He did.
So you
Okay,
can
I
still
shouldn't say
be called
anything, right?
junior with experience.
Junior is what your
He
skill
has so
level
much
is
work.
based on the company. A supervisor animator could be a junior in ILM. That's very nice. I'll jump.
WHATR.
See, these are all student works. This is like an unpaid project. I don't know if this is from like a animation school's rig or something, or is it like a free rig? But these are all student work, so she got in with just only student work. I met her, we were talking at the pub the other day, I didn't know she was junior.
Sniff. I can feel my employment are close.
That's a very
Nice
nice
see.
website. But you know, you can see
Bro.
the junior title also. There's like a different levels of that in that too. So there was like some people who never worked anywhere that got hired as junior, and there was people who with experience who also got hired as junior. Like, this is very good. This is really difficult animation to do. I hate the camera. Frontier Beyond worked here before.
Some of these people have professional experience.
Yeah, that's normal. This is also professional experience. Bjorn actually worked on this project. See, this is all animation in camera, okay. This is personal work, I think. Yeah, it says personal. Oh, this is Sea of Thieves. I think this guy was working in Agora, so he got hired as a cinematic animator for a lot of different animation companies. Yeah. There's different level studios. You know, you can't expect to work, because ILM is, I would say, like Framestore,
Wow.
ILM, Veta, DNEG. These companies are
I have a chance.
the
May reach out
absolute
to some juniors
best.
and have a chat.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Text them.
Reach out to me.
Yeah, so if that wasn't clear, every company has different requirements. You know,
Zinta.
you don't
Decline.
have to start at
You going to reply? I am nowhere near the level to reply.
keep doing stuff, man. You'll get there.
I'm working on a movie within a small company currently, so I'd like to finish that before I go for a larger scale one. I'm back. Hello.
Hi Zim, how's it going?
This summer vacation was so good, man. Can't wait for what is to come. Good. My question is, how do you push yourself more?
Keep doing more shots. Join our Discord. Let us animate together. That's what we do all the
Sarp,
time.
you get a chance to try Black Myth Wukong.
No man, I have a
Tenacity,
chance.
brother.
I'm not doing it, so I don't get distracted. Because if I start playing games, I know myself. I can't play a little bit and stop. I don't have the ability to
Mamadou,
stop.
I think I seen your shot in Animation Mentor. With the guy on stage. Nice animation.
Oh, cool.
Don't tell him to play games, hell relapse.
No, I mean,
Nah, not me.
it's okay.
Marvel Rivals.
Oh yeah, that was fucking amazing. I'm not very great at creating the balance still. I either work too much or I work too much.
Technically playing games is still working.
That's what I used to say. Reference. I'm collecting reference, mom.
What's your thoughts on age ranges in the animation industry?
Age
You're getting
ranges.
inspired and studying.
Amjad, first, how's it going? How you doing? Second,
LMA.
we had a guy working in anime join the stream the other day, and man, it blew my mind. He was like 15, and he said most people are around that age, and then apparently people in anime don't want to give out their names, so like his name was just like a weird nickname on the credits. That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Like work on an.
Yeah, I saw him.
That's bonkers. Amjad, how's the video going? That's one thing, and I have a bad news. Yesterday I had some file issues, and then there's a point where I clicked delete, and then it said the file sizes are too large. Do you wanna like delete permanently? And I was like, yeah, sure. Then I realized only thing that's so big is my projects folder. Then I immediately closed it, but the files, the folders that had the alphabetically first got removed, and Amjad Anim project got deleted, unfortunately. So the animation I sent you, although you have the rigs, we have the file that I sent you, which is the latest version of the animation. We have the camera, so nothing is really lost, but my old files are gone. Unfortunately. I'm very excited to see what the video is going like. I wanna see.
You're fired, Sarp. Not good enough. Yeah, one of my favorite animators I work with is Digest. He started a company.
He started a company. Is that the modern day James? He also started a
Don't
company.
worry, I have all files backed up.
What do you use to back up files? I think I need to really get into that. I have too many projects.
Probably OneDrive is your best bet.
I have Dropbox, but yeah, OneDrive has that thing where it sets up in the Windows, right? That's pretty good, to be honest.
Plus one for OneDrive. Use it everywhere. I have many terabyte hard drives.
I'm scared of physical stuff.
Lol. If something happens to my drive, I'm gone, guys.
Gone, guys.
Niger's first project with his company video is sent in your DM. Great
Can I check?
movie.
Can I check it in the stream?
I've worked with a lot of. Yeah.
Ooh. What the fuck is this shit? Why am I seeing ads? I don't want to get copyright striked. I think I have seen this. I'm pretty sure I watched this. Yes, I have watched this. The Dragon Ball vibes. I watched this before. I'm also subscribed to him. You know this guy? Oh yeah, this is the guy that did the storyboard, right?
Yeah, he is a good friend.
Cool, man. What is he using to animate in 2D?
The storyboards guy is not L.
Oh, okay. My bad.
He is using Clipper.
Clipper?
Cliparter.
Ah, not Clip Studio?
Clip Studio.
Ah, okay. It's good. It's good to know I'm using the same. By the way, we hit 19,000 guys on YouTube. Look how the turntables.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Top 10 tables. That's awesome.
Top 10 tables. That. Oh fuck! I wish Justina was awake to hear that.
The video is coming along. I needed to remove some clips, but I added different scenes.
Ah, yeah, you said you were changing some things up. Is my scene still alive? I don't think I can handle also
Every scene makes me notice how far I am from a good animator. Your scene has been promoted to Unreal Engine.
ooh.
You animate Amjad.
Does everything.
Anything to show? Guess who is back? Back again.
Na na na. Na na na. Alright, let's do something crazy. Who's ready for craziness?
How is going, guys?
Should I do this? Should I actually do this? Can I make this work without doing that? What I'm thinking now is I like these arm animations that I did, but I don't like that it's happening this late.
J, it's ignoring me.
So I'm thinking.
JK56, most of the scenes I animated are on YouTube videos.
Hi Zim, welcome back. Don't ignore people, Jay. Yeah, so I'm thinking this animation I did I like, but you can see how it's happening on this perspective view. The camera is coming in and he's doing this here, and then they start falling together. So I want this to happen earlier. So I think I'm gonna constrain the character to the camera, so that when I move the camera, I'm not gonna lose the animation. Because if I just pull the animation back, because the camera's location is gonna change, all the arcs I made is gonna go. So I'm gonna bake this. Wow, baked. Then after it's baked, I am going to find a frame like here, and I'm gonna put this guy. Oh my god. Put this guy on this camera's space. I'm gonna click grab and release space. So I basically changed this space, which means that if I come here now and I rotate this camera, Spider-Man will rotate with it, so you see my animation is preserved. So now I can slide my animation back, but instead of using my main controller, I have to use this extra controller made for me. And I know most of these frames I have here is useless anyway because it's not in the frame. So I'm gonna delete these. Like here I can delete. Then I'm gonna take all these anims, because I want to spend more time around here. I'm gonna slide it back like that. And it's also going to make him actually move in space more. Yes, so that I have more time to... I can even exaggerate it a little bit more. I don't want to do it too much because then it will start interfering with the lizards. But around here I still have frames, okay. I don't want to make this scene about him too early. And now it feels like he just stays in the air while the camera rotates because it's constraints. So I'm going to bake this again. And I'm gonna take it outside of the camera space. And then when I look at the graph editor, I'm gonna see my horrible curves because I matched it into the camera space. But now I can clean my animation while maintaining the connection to the camera. So like here, this is very clearly constrained to the camera. Let's see what that looks like here. It looks like that, which is very flat. So I am going to find a pose like this here. And then I'm gonna go to the highest point and I'm gonna clean this arc to be a nicer arc. Something like that. Which is moving him too much in the frame, so I lose him. So I'm gonna decrease the highest value so I can put him back in the frame while making sure this is working as a nice curve still. Here I still feel like he kinda gets glued to the camera, and that's probably because these guys, see all these like ugly lines are added in because I constrained it. But now I can clean it, which is going to create like a smooth motion. All this like ugly, look at this, ooh, brother, ooh, how ugly is that? That's pretty ugly. So there's a part where it pulls here. I'm gonna delete all of that. This might be too much. I might lose him in the frame. I didn't. I am now realizing that I probably have the I probably have the chat muted, don't I? You guys never stay quiet for this long. Let me see. Alright, now it doesn't feel very constrained to it. Cool. Most of the teams, I'll DM you on Discord. DM me on Discord.
Fart.
But yeah. Cool. Nice team. Good back. Good intro back. Diego, stop ignoring. Jay, stop ignoring Diego.
Fart.
What the hell? How dare you? So here he just stays on this pose for too long.
Hey, what? I did no such thing.
That's not what. That's not what.
Yeah,
no.
you did it. You did that. Can't believe you are believing this liar.
Why are you guys always fighting? I'll turn this car around. I'll turn this car right round, baby, right round. Do, 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 do. So this, I just want to show this a tiny bit earlier. Can we have any wiggle room and cheat this a tiny bit? Just so I have that hand earlier there. Here, don't go up so much. So he has that line there, that line there. How is he gonna pull this off? Shink, shink. Then grabs it. Oh man. So he does that and then pulls it, that's tightened. And then he does this. Okay, that one has to come back to tighten. Then he's gonna be like, he's gonna be already holding it. So I guess he pulls it back like that. Okay. Okay, we got this, guys. We got this. So this one works very well. I'm very happy with that one. Bunch of chains I just threw out. I'm even gonna make a nice arc for this hand here. I'm gonna like start around here.
Saab, do you like this emote?
All those emotes are so small. I see bad eyes sent Spider-Mans pointing at each other. I can't read anything else. It's too small.
Put your mouse on. No in your Twitch chat.
I'm no otaku. Am I an otaku? I do know a lot about
But Jay,
Manga
yes.
like media. Man, that one guy we had on Discord. Do you remember that guy? Fuck, man. The obliviousness. The guy who was making like a totally not sexual, not furry, super sexy, gigantic tits woman turning into a cow or something.
There's some guy called Guna Guy who joined the Discord recently. The hell, I don't remember that song.
You don't? He got
Are you
so
sure that was in our Discord?
yes, he
What
got
the
so
hell did I
mad.
come back to?
He got so mad at us calling him a furry,
I
and I
don't
was
remember
trying
the
to be
two.
nice, and I was trying to be like, oh, like it's
He got
okay
so
to
upset
be
when we
furry.
brought it up. LMA.
Yeah, okay.
I remember.
Yeah. And then he sent his
I need screenshots.
man.
LMAO.
Then he sent his. What am I doing? I shouldn't be talking about this on the stream. I do not want to disclude anyone. But damn, then he sent his desk. Oh, that was scary, man. That was like, what the hell?
Yeah, let's exclude furries.
No,
That
man.
desk was horrific.
There's a reality that you guys have to understand, is that being a furry in the animation community, there's a lot.
Oh, the man
I
with the
don't-
ugly desk.
I don't
guy
understand why,
was.
but then I also understand because
Cigarette
it's
guy.
all the Disney.
We need to have VCS more often so we don't have to disclose anything.
VCS.
LMAO.
What's that?
Okay, furries allowed, but no Sonic fans.
Everyone's allowed, man.
Same thing, Diego.
You heard
I
it
know.
here. If you're a serial killer, come join. Everyone is allowed. To a limit. Everyone's allowed to a limit, guys. I'm also worried about like sexual and racist jokes in the Discord. There isn't really any joke like that, but then there's some people who really tease the edge of it, but like don't go that far. But I can so see the potential of them going that far.
Everyone is sensible to an extent.
That's true. So I threw that.
LMAOJ sent me a screenshot of that furry guys. That was on January. LMAO.
I love how like stuck with it Diego is like, there's a furry, you guys didn't tell me. He was very adamant about like making sure he's not a furry in fact.
Diego Hidden Fury. Yeah, I remember that, but that was so long ago. On stream it was like all he talked about LMAO. January damn.
We're getting close to a year, guys.
I'm a somewhat og. Where's my SARP award?
You have your emote, don't you?
I need a diamond encrusted crown.
Oh, we can do that. But are you on? Does people need to be subbed to get like those crowns? I don't think you can get the diamonds. Oh no, that's because he got that because he cheered a bunch. The first you can't get it because Back gave that away to people for free.
2 years. You can't ask for a rank Zinter. No low malcry sa.
That's cool. How can I? Oh no! Oh fuck! God damn it!
LMA.
Ah fuck! I'm sorry, Zinter. Can you guys undo that?
LMAO.
I don't know how to do this. Man, I don't know how to fucking do this shit. I should never fucking
Zinter.
catch this crap. How much is 600 seconds? Is it like 10 minutes?
Finally,
Jack
he's
remove
gone.
timeout. Okay, cool. There was a
The
viewer
fallen
rewards.
Patreon soldier. Saab Serta timed out
Jay-
Zinter for 600 seconds.
Jay, can you give Zintor some shit? And Zim too. I don't remember how to do it. There was a way to.
We can't.
You can't?
I don't have the power boss. Check DMS on stream. Zeem has to be on Twitch. What's done, it's done, Zinter.
Power ups, channel points, rewards. I don't remember. There was a
Team
way
on
to
both.
community roles manager. Zintor.
Hey. You don't have to give
You
me
can
anything,
be-
bro, I'm kidding.
You can be a VIP and you can be an artist. Mod will make it available
Okay,
when
now
we
time
need.
out Zeem 2.
We can give stuff for Zim
Give me
too.
all.
Zim Fian. You're not even following me, Zim Fian.
Time out, Diego, it's only fair.
Zim Yifun.
I do.
Zim Yifun.
Fake fan.
Why can't I make you an artist? You're unartable. Why can't you be an artist? You can be VIP. But
Zeemy Fortnite.
what does being VIP
Blue.
mean? Learn about roles.
5/5. Reached artist cap. You blind.
Oh, I am blind. VIPs are valued members to creators who are recognized with a special badge. VIPs can perform the following as chat without being affected by slow sub only or followers only mode chat without being affected by rate limits.
Goddamn
Possibly share when
flashback.
links are disabled. Sorry.
I can't even see your face. My eyes SSSS. LMAO.
Oh god, I
Hey,
hate this
Sark, been
thing.
a while. Currently working on
Hi,
something
Dan.
with the Keel Figgins Spider-Man rig. What's been the most optimal, efficient way you've parented, constrained the webs to the wrists?
I just use regular Maya constraints. Kyle has a tool inside the zip that comes with it, so you can use that to, I think, make like on-off switches with it. But I'm too lazy. Not just lazy, I also like wanna know how something is set up, so I have like actual control over it. So I'm just using like regular constraints. The way I do it, if you wanna see, see, I put these locators inside
I'm
his
aware of
wrist.
the tool, but I'm too lazy to log.
Yeah, so okay, so I put.
By the way, Dan, if you turn on the
I constrain a locator to his joint, but you have to find the right joint because when you do an IK-FK switch, the joint will change, but there's one joint that follows IK to the FK. That's the thing that blends. So I constrain a locator to that, and then I put another locator inside. So that way when I move the hand, these locators always follow his hand. And then I constrain it to this. And then when I'm done with that, like so in the beginning of this animation, for example, he like does this swing. And then here, when I'm like done, you can see it's connected to this. And then I'm using that to actually position it what I wanted in his hands. when I'm done with it, I just kill the blend parents in that over one frame, and then I never have to worry about that one. And then in the future, when he makes a new one, I just load in a new rig, and I can constrain it to the same locator. So then my animations on the locators are always at the same spot. Like if I find like a nice spot on his like hand to hold the web, that never changes. But then I can change the webs. Let me unmute you guys. I might want to listen to what you just said. By the way, Dan, if you turn on the gear visibility, there's a web shooter control that you can constrain it to. Oh.
Ah, I see. Thank you so much.
Web shooter control. I know the white one has a...
Look at my PFP.
I know this one has
Looking
a
nice.
web shooting, which is nice. I don't see the PFP on this one, but maybe I'll see the PFP on the Discord.
No, it didn't
It's
change.
nice.
That doesn't look nice. I might have to try it out.
What doesn't look nice? So what didn't change?
On the head change the visibility controls for gear. Does WTF? I've personally used ZV Parent Master in the past, so I was curious on any other methods.
I don't know what you're talking about. You can't choose these, I guess, but you have to set Kyle's...
I'm also confused with chain.
Why are you confused with chain? It's the Venom war. It's the current comic. Spider-Man gets the Venom symbiote back, but now there's some new powers. One of it being like instead of webs, he has chains now. So if that's the confusion, this is the reason he has chains instead of that. And I really like that idea because it gives me a different way of... gives me a different way of animating the instead of doing a twip, I'm doing more like a hand throw animation, which I like.
Brother,
When I downloaded it, controller didn't work.
what's that, brother?
Him just wasting my points long.
Okay, guys, don't spam it, please. It's too many in a row.
It's a plugin that automates constraints, attaching and detaching objects with the click of a button.
You're talking about Kyle's plugin. I used it before, but I keep adding more webs in my scenes, so it was a bit annoying to have to use it every time.
ZV Parent Master.
Oh, it's a... okay. I'm very happy using the Maya constraints, and then I have the Animbot switcher things. So I'll use it if I need it. Thanks for letting me know.
Background photos email MAO. All good. Nice to see the manual way of doing things if the external tools are unavailable. Glizzy.
Yeah, manual way of knowing things is useful to understand the tools you're using. I'm very pro tools. Some people will be like, never use tools. What if you don't have the tools? So I think you should understand what the tool does. Well, if you understand what the tool does, yeah, use any tools you want. Let me find this landing pose because I have no idea what that pose is gonna look like. here. This pose is also
Hi,
known as...
do you animate with mouse and keyboard or tablet?
I animate with tablet at work. When I'm doing personal
Take
stuff,
inspiration from
I
the Venom
use
Wars.
keyboard and mouse because I'm too lazy to unhook it from my work setup to use it to on this. But at work, I always use Wacom tablets. Maybe.
Also for 3D animation.
Yeah. Because like when you do this with the mouse, it's much easier to with the pen it's much easier to shift between values than to do this with your mouse. So it's very common for 3D animation studios to have tablets in every desk. Oh, I'm gonna have to change some things here, aren't I?
I've seen a hard surface modeler modeling with tablet too.
I think for everything tablet is better, really. And if you have a Cintiq, so that's the one thing I would say it's better over using an XP pen, is if you have a, although I guess XP pen also has its own tablets, but I have a Wacom tablet and then I have a Cintiq, so the same pen works for both. So I can like animate with the pen, and then if I'm gonna draw something, I can just use the same hand and like start drawing on the Cintiq. That's quite useful. I really like working like that. But since I started streaming, I didn't really get a chance to do that because my Wacom tablets went to work. Weirdly,
I hate my
I have
tablet. SADG.
I have actually multiple tablets. Wacom tablets, so I can use it without disconnecting it from work, but it's too much space on the table, so I've given up. I'm just using the mouse. And I know a lot of people who have wrist problems at work. I think it helps to change up.
They are all Wacom.
At work, everyone's Wacom, yeah. Also, my setup is also all Wacom, yeah. Everywhere I work keeps giving me Wacoms, and then I leave and they're like, oh yeah, keep it. Same with screens.
I recommend Huon also.
Huon.
I don't recommend Huon.
Because you just wanna fuck with Zintor?
Because mine sucks.
Oh, you have a Huon.
We're gonna have serious problems, Diego. I think it's a fabric error. I mean, it's better than nothing, Diego.
I had a trust tablet when I was living in Turkey. It was the shittiest fucking thing you can imagine. When I was drawing, like the pen tip would move all the time. I love the guy who asked
It's
this
no
question,
secret.
by the way.
What are you creating this scene for?
For no reason.
Fancy guy with
I'm just
iPad,
doing it
you
because
can
it's fun.
understand my
We also have a Discord community where we do stuff together, and this month we're doing Spider-Man animations. although this is not the first Spider-Man animation I'm doing by a long shot, I'm actually redoing this animation, which is something I've done a long time ago, and I'm like redoing it to see how much I improved. But yeah, we also have a community challenge to animate Spider-Man together for this month.
What?
Clip Studio is also great on iPad.
Yes. I'm buying ZBrush then.
ZBrush is amazing. Welcome to the jam. It's gonna jam. I wanna show his legs, but I don't know what we can see, what we can't. Alright, I guess it is that time of the day.
Otherwise, I will sculpt it with mouse LMAO.
Welcome to
I hate
the
Blender
jam.
more and more every
It's
moment.
gonna
I freeze
jam.
every move.
Come on, baby jam, baby jam. Yeah. Oh, great. Past Sarp, you're a remarkable person. Fuck's sake, Past Sarp.
What is that mesh, old Sar?
It's okay, guys. He didn't even work in one Marvel movie yet. He's fine. He's trying. He's doing his best.
Come on, man, past Sarp is getting offended.
Look at how much better I've gotten at modeling. Check this out. Click. Boom.
Shout out to Diego for the orientation tip. Rig fingers on right orientation now. Did you learn animation etc. in college or on your own? I apologize for the stupid questions. Just curious.
It's not stupid
Hopefully
questions,
old
man.
Sarp wasn't a modeler.
Ask. I have been a modeler for a little bit. Ask as many questions as you like, dude. Feel free. I'm happy to answer. Happy to help out. I went to school, but my school's 3D capability was not at the point that I wanted it to, so I learned by myself. And then I went and took a 1-year course at a different college, and that got me my first job. But then it wasn't enough, and it wasn't enough, and it wasn't enough, and I kept taking more courses, and I keep redoing myself. People usually ask that because they wanna know if they have to go to a uni to become an animator. You don't have to, but you need to be constantly animating all the time, and it's easier if you meet people who do that also. So I think the most thing that the school taught me is just having friends with similar goals, although I didn't have too much of that to be honest. But in Canada I did. In Canada I had a lot of people who were like very dedicated to animation. But yeah, you just need people around you who like animating. So yeah, I don't want this to turn into like a pitch to why you should join our Discord community, but we do have that. And I don't want this to be about that. But yeah. So in conclusion, I wouldn't say you have to go to school, but it helps. Are you guys still watching the Wonders of the Past Sarp? How much fucks he didn't give. I think I rotated this by just moving the actual polygons around rather than rotating the actual thing. God knows why I did that. No worries, dudes. Happy to help, happy to reply. They call me Mr. Reply. They don't, they should. Why don't you guys call me Mr. Reply? Yeah, Giga Kato was great. I missed like properly modeling, to be honest. Man, I was really fast at modeling. I still feel like I can model if I have a proper project that I have to do. Then I can get my shit together. Oh,
I hate making Tom mechanical lenses.
You hate making Tom mechanical lenses. Pipe color. Pipe. No, not this is not pipe. What do you call those like things that they use in constructions? You know, like the little things. What do you call that? Jay, you're American. You know what I'm talking about. It's not a pillar. It's you know, like the Looney Tunes thing. That the red metal construction inside.
Desert Eagle.
Oh, God damn it. Oh,
Steel.
is it just steel? Steel
Steel
beam?
beams.
Yeah, steel beams.
You said American.
Steel beams. And you said Desert Eagle?
Guns.
Man, you're not even thinking. What if you
Half correct, so let's go.
What if you offend people?
Sorry,
Be careful.
Jay.
Jay
9
might be
millimeters.
offended by that. Here's your opportunity to be offended to Diego, Jay. Go crazy. Let him have it.
Fuck you, Diego. Block J, block J.
I love like the speed of it. It's just like,
That
alright,
felt
here we
good.
go.
Dual akimbo Uzis.
Steel beams. Look at my beams. My beams are amazing. Give it a lick. Ooh, tastes just like rotation Z. Around similar values. And Mr. Lizards, your plane has now lifted. You are no longer part of this establishment. Please leave immediately. Ooh, I leave a bit too fast. This is the next time we see Mr. Lizard. So, in this part, I had an idea, but I don't think it's very good. So I'm gonna show you guys, and you tell me what you think. At first, I thought it was a good idea, but more I play it in my head, more it feels like too much. So what's happening here? He lands on Lizard like this, right? Lizard is hurt, Lizard is getting pushed. You can see the lizards falling to the left of this metal pipe here. And then here I'm gonna have him throw some chains over to the lizard there. And then he's gonna fall on the other side of this metal pole. So which is gonna cause like this is the pipe. This side is this is the pipe. This side is the lizard. This side is Spider-Man, and there's gonna be chain coming on top of it. Then on this side, it's gonna pull the chain so fast, it's gonna pull lizard up. So I'm thinking like as he's coming down here, as Spider-Man's coming down here, lizard is actually coming up, and then you have another like close up to him, close to the camera, being yanked across
That
and
sounds
like.
Oreo. Please do it.
Really? It doesn't feel too confusing.
Oreo.
Oh yeah, man. It's too fast. Like I would have to slow things a lot, I think, to get that to read.
Beautiful.
I just wanted to, like, when I was watching this, what I wanted to hear was that like click 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 click, because I'm thinking there's gonna be chains here, and it's pulling the chains on the pipe, so it's gonna go like that, like chain pulling
Yeah, slow-mo
feeling.
moments like when Spider-Man kicks his head.
I don't know also about the slow-mo there. We might still add it. I don't have the slow-mo here. I feel like it makes it feel stronger when there's no slow-mo. Alright, let's figure these poses. Oh man, it's so much faster to animate Spider-Man. It's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna go this much. So And I think I'm gonna stop here.
Are you in your office room?
This is my studio, but I'm not
When
self-employed.
Spider-Man fights with Sandman, it's something like this.
I work in ILM. I work from home some days, and sometimes I have to go into the office. When I do work from home, I work on this studio that I have in my house. To be honest, I don't have a massive, I don't have a room. I have a room dedicated to be my studio in my house, but I don't have a massive house. Basically, I took the bed out of the bedroom and I turned the bedroom into a studio, and then the bed is in the living room, and we divided it with like a thing. So both my living room has the bed in it because I needed to have a studio more than I needed to sleep. Who knew? Those are the kind of decisions you do after before having relationships. But yeah, it's
You
normal
sleep
here
in
to
living
have.
room.
Yeah, I mean, I have a. It's a nice setup actually. I really like it. I have a large
It's
living
fun.
room, and there's like a
And
barrier.
Justina just lives with Thag.
Yeah, Justina likes it. It was like this when she moved in. She's happy with it. We're thinking about moving into like a bigger place, but I have too many requirements.
I
Again,
think a bigger place would lose this place's charm. Oh,
yeah.
that's why that time your couch was on bed mode. I can't imagine the setup any different.
No, the living room is big enough that there's two couches and a living room space, and then we have like a little barricade, and then there's a double bed there, so we're not sleeping on the couches.
Oh,
And we move the couches
I
into
remember your
cinema
living room
mode.
Discord streams.
Yeah.
It's been too long.
Yeah, that's true. We can maybe do something like that soon.
We need weekend streams back. Yeah, we should watch Madam Web again.
It's either weekend streams or the animation class.
Fuck no. After the course.
After the course.
I need the class more than weekend shit. It would be so funny you doing your new projector LMAO.
Sorry,
I
what?
learned so much already after one lesson.
What would be so funny?
Your class on your living.
Actually, man, my living room is set up like a perfect
In that
streamer
projector.
place. I have so much like cool shit in the living room. It would be like way cooler to have the background to be the living room, but I think that would be too much if I took on the living
Let him
room
cook.
as a studio, and then I would be taking even
Gotta
more
start
space.
streaming on your couch.
Couch stream.
For Justina would have to move to the streets. Sarp house takeover.
She sometimes calls it my flat. Like, this is my flat, and she lives in the living room. And then she says like, "Are you gonna come to my place?" And I'm like, "It's both our place." And she's like, "No, you live in that fucking studio."
LMAO. Shush is just a tenant. You're swamp.
I'm swamp? Why am I swamp?
Oh, I love my life. Blender has crashed me PC. You're Shrek swamp. Like in the movie.
That's cool. That's cool. Crashes are so cool. That being said, I never saved. Ooh.
Sarp humble abode.
Humble load.
Your crash saved the animation Zinter.
Thank you, Zinter.
I hate say this, but thank you, Blender. You know what would be cool? If you had those camera glasses and did an animating stream with those as the camera. So we see where your attention goes. Like a POV.
That'd be cool.
POV.
You want me? You guys want me to buy what do you call that?
POV, you are a rude parrot.
Like they put it on the drones and stuff. What was that called? I can put that on my head. Is that what you want?
GoPro.
Yeah. I put a GoPro in my head.
GoPro. Pro. Okay, parrot.
I'm a Wonder Me. I'm a Wonder Me. I know the lyrics now. I'm the Wonder
How many
Man.
screens do you have?
3.
And when you're not using it as POV, you can just have a man to use it as a hand cam for the tablet.
What? Hand cam for the tablet. Do you guys want a hand cam? It's like, I think it's a bit shitty that your view is limited to one screen. You know, like I want to be able to stream 3 screens as 3 screens. If I fit 3 screens into this one screen for your stream, it's not gonna look great. Also, I didn't realize you guys could see my graph editor here.
Graph editor, that was my idea.
Yes,
My bad.
I remember. No, it's not. It's not a bad idea. I mean,
Maybe open a new channel called Sarp Monitor 2LMAOO. I've been seriously considering streaming, so it pushes me to animate more during the times you're not streaming LMAO.
man, it really helped me to animate more. I think the thing that helps the most is that to my friends and family, it's been like, hey, this is serious. Like I made a commitment kind of thing. And then people understand that there are certain times and certain days I can't come out. Just like it's not up to debate. And it's not like
I don't have the
decide
social
to do
battery
it.
for it, although I don't think.
Social batteries. are important. Why is this not rotating the way I thought it would? Because why would I even use this to rotate that?
I get that, lol.
Yeah, I mean, Nick says that he doesn't understand how I do this because he's trying to do the same thing, but he says like he can't work when people talk.
I take so many prolonged breaks while I work as well, so ITD be a shit stream LMAO. I can't work when I have people talking to me or in Voshi chat LMAO.
I actually have the same thing weirdly. Like,
My mom is also getting angry for getting up late, but can't say a thing because she sees I commit myself to this.
what was I saying? So when sometimes I sit with Justina and Justina is talking to me while I'm trying to animate and she asks me things and I have to give an answer, and my brain is just like blue screen. I can't do it at all. But I think it's the text to speech that like that monotone noise
My parents
just
stopped
makes it
caring when
okay.
they saw I was making money LMAO.
That's nice. Also, I think the questions, so that's why it was very difficult with Ant. Because the questions and the conversation is like somewhat related
Hello.
to animation, I can stay focused on this. Hiya, Julia, how's it going? When the questions are like completely outside of the realm of what this is, then it's like my mind has to leave this room and go somewhere else and like start thinking about something completely unrelated, and then I completely lose it. I can't
Hey guys, you
I
want to
can't do it
hear a
at all.
joke? My name's Ant question. Android.
what?
Saab, do you hear voices in your head after the streams?
I don't. I didn't get to that point. I know what you're talking about. When I watch a lot of anime, I hear
Back.
like anime noises in my head, and when I play too many games, I also like when I close my eyes, I see the game still playing.
He hears the TTS while H is in bed. What are you making?
I'm just making a fun animation. You can see. Oh, sorry, you can't see. I didn't realize that was paused. Sorry. This is the. Actually, I think we're at a point where I can update that animation. Yeah, let's render it up to this point, and I'll overwrite that animation.
Last night I dreamed with Shifu.
Oh, this is already the.
Damn, that
It's
bonk
already
of the
the
lizard's
updated
head, I think he
animation.
lost consciousness there.
He gets bonked.
Last night I dreamed I finally made it and had a sustainable animator job. Woke up to help.
It never ends, man. Alright, so if I close this and then I can open. Yeah, there you go. So that should work. Does it work? I haven't watched it in a while, so let me also watch it. Yeah, the landing at the end is way too fast.
Bonk. Dead.
And this thing I'm doing with the arms, I
Do
spent
people
too
often
much
come
time
over
here.
your shoulder to talk to you at work?
No. But
I
people.
feel like I would NT be able to deal with it.
No, they don't do that. It's kind of like an unspoken rule. If you have headphones on, people know not to talk to you. And if they really need to talk to you, even though you're there, they will message you, and then you will say like, "Yeah, sure, man, come over," and then they will do it. But sometimes it also happens that people just like come over because they'll be like getting coffee from the kitchen and they'll pass by you and they'll want to say hi, how
The
are you
back of your
doing?
head has a tattoo.
Or I don't have that. Or you will have like somebody will be already passing by. That's why they would want to say hi. But you can also always tell them, hey man, like I'm trying to submit something, and they'll be like, yeah, no problem, and they'll just leave. Animators, man, most understanding people in the world. So there's a few problems here.
Any new tattoos you want to get?
I kind of want to finish the gaps on my current tattoo, but Ada moved away from Brighton. And I've kind of realized after talking to you guys that I don't have a Mark Bagley Spider-Man, which does bother me, to be honest. I gotta get me that. Okay, you're holding this pose for far too long, Mr. Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man, Mr. Spider-Man. Spectacular, spectacular. Mr.
I haven't got
Spider-Man.
any tattoos, but I have given a tattoo in a studio. We talked
Given.
about Ultimate Spider-Man a lot and zero Mark Bagley tattoos. How you dare?
I know. To be honest, like his style is not my favorite, but I have so many
Unsub.
Spider-Man tattoos that he definitely deserves a place among Sarp's arm. What great honor it must be for
Ironically,
him.
the tattoo I gave was a spider. Olivier Coipel, it's also so good. Oh, he is so good.
I think you sent me that Olivier Coipel Spider-Man. That is really good. That really reminds me of Andrew Garfield one. Maybe use
It's
as
Sir
a reference.
Andrew.
Yeah, this. Yeah, we all thought the same thing. I had this one in my references one, and I wanted one of
That's
these
why
poses.
he is the goat.
We couldn't fit this in. This was in my list of like things to get tattooed.
By the way, that Mary Jane we talked about, it's from 616.
Yes. That makes it so much worse.
Oh God.
Exactly. Fucking Paul.
Why they try everything with Mary Jane?
I don't know.
I hate that Paul. So many Transformers animation in the art feedback and whip. I remember that time when she used that Iron Spider suit.
Remember when he fucked Tony Stark? When she fucked Tony Stark. They're like destroying her.
She did what?
Yeah, she fucked Tony Stark. But I'm still like so devoted to that character. It doesn't make me hate Mary Jane. It makes me hate the writers.
Well, at least Mysterio uncucked Spider-Man.
I don't know about that. You brought up Mysterio before. What are you referring to when you're saying that?
Let me search. Remember that comic when Gwen has sex with Norman Osborn?
Yeah. I have that actually. I have that comic.
Well, that was an
Physical.
illusion of Mysterio to Norman.
Oh, really? Okay. Fuck's sake.
Sir H is uncucked.
Okay.
Thank you, Marvel. Ever read any Daredevil stuff?
I think I read some Marvel Knights stuff with Daredevil. Man, there's one Ghost Rider story in Marvel Knights that was so cool. I think we talked about it before. When what's these legs I'm doing? When Devil hitches a ride on Ghost Rider's motorcycle to come into the Earth, because he wants to come into the mortal plane, but he doesn't have the ability to cross between hell and like mortal realm like Ghost Rider does. So he basically hides in like Ghost Rider's motorcycle so he can get carried over to the mortal realm. And then when he comes to the mortal realm, it can't like comprehend the devil's form, so it blows up into 666 pieces, and then suddenly 666 humans on Earth has a piece of devil in him, and man, they do sick fucking twisted fucked up shit. They're all human, but they're like, those comics are like a bit religious too. Like they're sinning basically into like an insane level. Like there's one priest that's supposed to baptize newborn kids, and he starts like drowning them. Oh man, they do like very evil stuff. But when Ghost Riders, he can only kill the people that has the devil inside. He's not really saving them or anything. All he can do is kill them, and when he kills them, like if there's 666 people, he kills one, the 665 becomes a little bit stronger. So the more he kills, at the end he's only gonna have like one left, and that's the final form of the devil. That's just by killing these people, he's basically bringing back the devil.
Wait, who fucked Norman if that wasn't Gwen?
I don't think anyone did, because did they have kids after that?
A pillow.
Was it said that they had kids?
That was part of the trick too.
Was Aunt May part of the trick too? Because in the same storyline, after Aunt May dies, Peter founds Aunt May in like Norman's a regular room. Man, that was so fucking stupid.
That kids were clones of Harry or Norman, I don't remember.
She breaks a vase on Spider-Man's head, like, what you doing here, Spider-Man? And then he's like, oh my god, Aunt May. Aunt May is alive. She was casually hanging around in this room with some like dumbass vases. It's like, what? Fuck. Oh, Marvel. can always count on Marvel to have your Spider-Man find his missing people. And then they brought back Gwen again with that Zodiac thing. That had some cool art though. But remember, like when Ben Reilly becomes the Zodiac guy, and then he brings back everyone who's dead.
This is why I'm DC fan.
Ah, get the fuck out! As if like DC never fucks up with shit like that. Man,
Fuck you, Jay.
they removed fucking Wally
Terminate
West.
this guy.
Like, it's such a mess what's happening with Wally West in DC right now. They have the Black Wally West, and they made the Black Wally West be the original, like, Wally West, as if like he was Kid Flash all along, and all those adventures that we know with Barry Allen and Wally West was always with this, the black version of Kid Flash. But
Check
then
DM.
But then people like the ginger Wally West so much that
Luna
they
Snow is
still
in Riggs.
kept him in. And now there's like 2 Wally Wests. That makes no fucking sense. What's this? What's over?
My favorite character, Reverse Flash, making everyone suffer.
Harry, do you mean to tell me
It's
that it
over
was
from when
all a
you timed
lie?
me out.
That's...
Was so fuming.
Another fucking fucked up thing that in the Old Man Logan storyline, they oops. In the Old Man Logan storyline, they had Mysterio fuck up the senses of
So
Wolverine.
Norman fucked Mysterio.
Yes. I don't think that's the idea with that. But that makes sense, doesn't it?
I prefer that. See, this is why DC scucks. They don't have uncucked.
DC must have also, for sure. Oh man, what happened with the Batman's wedding thing? That was going so well that like he was finally marrying Catwoman, and then Bane came and did some bullshit. What happened at the end? It didn't work out again, right? Because they can just have his story move forwards. There was a tiny period of time where he was like married to Catwoman, but I think it's fucked again now.
When did you saw Batman Happy Sarp come on?
Well, Spider-Man is the same one. Spider-Man is the
It's a
same.
whore.
Oh, did Selena fuck somebody else?
She don't deserve love.
Did Selena do something, or did they fuck it up in another way? I remember they got
Probably she
they got
abandoned
married.
Batman again. Like always.
I'm missing these legs, like really. I wanna stop looking at the hands. I wanna start
It's like
looking
Black
at the...
Cat, you can't trust her.
Black Cat and Spider-Man. I would love to get like see that working for once, but I guess it's the same shit. They'll never do it. He has the black suit now. Does Felicia still hate Spider-Man, like Peter, because of all the stuff that happened with Doc Ock. He has the black suit back now. Least he can do is like try to get back
I
together
don't
with
think
Felicia
so.
at least. But he's still so butthurt with Mary Jane.
LMAO, check this meme on DM, the last one.
Oh, I clicked on ZBrush. Fuck. Jay, did Lois Lane and Superman ever
Come
break
here,
up?
Mysterio.
I'm sure they must have. What I like in DC is the Super Sons. That's very fun. But studio...
Not even pouring bleach on my eyes can remove that. I have no clue LMAOI was joking.
Studio Mir, who made Avatar The Last Airbender, did a Super Sons animation for DC, but they made it fully 3D, so it's horseshit. But I was like super excited when I saw like Studio Mir Super Sons. I was like, oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. And then it was not.
He was lying, he watch anime. Catch him.
I never said I don't watch anime. This is too fast. I'm not gonna have any way of making this work. I wanna sell the Dooku.
Oh no, looks like that panel I sent you that wasn't Harry. It was her AI.
I'm curious to see what the fuck's gonna happen with Harry's suit. The Ultimate Spider-Man is kinda slowly turning into the Black
And
Suit
finally,
Spider-Man.
Norman Osborn is confronted by an eye program of Harry in a laboratory, seemingly filled with clones in various stages of development. Appropriately, the AI explains that Kindred's entire scheme goes all the way back to the
Man. One of the cool things that DC did was that they stayed with Barry Allen dying in the Crisis. That was very cool. He stayed dead for like 12 years or something. Or I'm crazy and it was just 2 years. Was it 12 years? Can someone check like how long Barry Allen stayed dead?
moderators.
It's leather. Today we watching Sark making Spider-Man animation. No, I'm not live streaming. What? I don't understand. I don't know if this is gonna read
Test.
the way I think it will
Let them
read.
come.
I don't understand what Leather Lambs
Are
are
you
saying,
off
by the
work
way.
next week? Dedulus veneer.
I'm off on 21st. Oh man, I so don't wanna.
I'm joking around.
Oh, cool. I didn't get the joke exactly, but thank you.
I say that is full force stream and trailer wheel. Hello Sir Sark. How's the animation going?
It's going good.
IYK.
I'm gonna start doing chains now. In a second.
Top 10 chains of 2024.
I really don't like the part where he pulls. But I'm kind of locked with the camera. I think I need to. I was trying to avoid this as much as I could, but I need to start lowering him down earlier. She's not gonna give me this cool framing that I wanted to keep. But it's. Otherwise, it's not gonna read at all. I have to show that he's traveling by doing something else, and all the arm poses are now messed up. So here, maybe he can be a little bit taller.
Top 10 animators.
And here is taking too much space over Lizard, so he has to come a little bit to the side like that. Can I justify
Number 10.
this? I can justify that.
Number 9.
What's happening? Are you counting down the top 10 animators? Are they dying?
Number 8.
I like this one. I like this one. I show that I'm grabbing it. I don't like this
Number
arm.
7.
Number, you're gonna get timed out. Number, watch out.
Number 6. Stacking Heaven. Number Spam. Top 10 timeout moments. Number 1 is Sark.
Oh, thank you. Called me number 1. We can't time him out now.
Top 10
Fuck.
saves.
He figured out the trick.
See, he was risking all that. Top 10 comebacks.
How are you doing, by the way, Leather Realms? I remember you used to do a lot of cool, like, black and white drawings with
They
lots
should
of
skating
shading
on thin
stuff.
ice there.
Are you still doing that stuff? I wanted to
I'm still
show.
doing that.
I wanted to show these chains spinning on that thing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to show that now.
I suggest you get some sleep soon, man. You have to go into the office tomorrow.
I do.
How's about you?
I'm good as well.
Damn
I'm
you,
supposed to
Zinta.
be doing. I'm supposed to be doing Zack in Time today, but this animation, I'm too hyped to stop.
Whose team are you on, Zinta?
I
Diego,
think
it's
he's
1
on.
a.m. Let the man sleep.
I think he's on Team Alive Sarp. But
Him on Sark's team, Brew.
I made a decision. I'm gonna do the webs before I sleep, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
H is a grown man. He can go to sleep when he wants. Don't go to sleep, Sark.
Thanks.
But I thought we were numbers together.
Thank you.
Him no longer a number. Him on team sleep. It's important.
Alright, let's get some chains in here.
Sark, can I get your quick thoughts? I will send my current version of the animation in a sec.
Sure.
Just wait till I start streaming and only Sark will be a number. The comeback starts now. And also, I'm animating FK Torso, I hate it.
FK torso. Is FK torso.
How do you do the chains away?
Chains away.
You use IK Torso. Are you insane?
I use IK torso. This is IK torso too. Wobble wobble.
Anyway,
Okay.
sorry.
Something weird happened here. No, okay, this is fine.
What difference does it make? I like IK Torso for posing because I'm not animated.
You can. No, I like IK torso for everything. FK torso creates issues where, like, you're basically. I don't want my rotation space to be locked to the translation of where the top of the chest is. And if I rotate the bottom, it's gonna keep doing it like this. And I sometimes want to just do this instead of like going like this all the time. It's kind of like I'm having the same issue with like Lizard's tail. I wish it was just more manageable. Well, how long did you not have a key on you? Crazy bastards. Let's paste this here.
No wonder it's called FK. Like fuck it. Get it? Sorry, it was ant-type joke.
It's I think I've used FK spine too. I don't know, I think I'm more used to IK in general, but I've used both. You have access to both
Get
for
out,
a
very
reason.
man. I never tried. Also, I sent the version feedback channel. Ban Vips.
Cool.
Let's see what happens. Nothing.
What does that mean?
I felt my heart hurt.
What's happening? Why is people's hearts being hurt?
Is this cyberbullying? Sorry, Zinta, you are not timeout proof. Is the chain a model or is it a plane with a texture?
It's a model.
I need this, but with a web model so I can export to game engines.
You can do the same thing I did. Just put like a poll or like whatever you want to use as a web.
I wish
And then warp
Batman
it for me.
Shadow VR game could be played
And then
on
you can
regular
unlimit it.
consoles and not one VR device. Sad face.
I think that's the general wish with every game.
Also,
that's
Saab,
on
how can I
VR.
make him let go of web it constrained to the hand? I don't know how to break it.
See, I just constrained it to this locator here. This I used to constrain it to that. So if I put one key on this, it's gonna create a bland parent node. You generally want this to be on, so it will always connect. But at any point, like you can key this and you can go to this frame, you can make this 0, and now it's no longer connected to Spider-Man. But I actually want it to be connected to Spider-Man, so I'm gonna keep it connected.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Saab Diego is making me procrastinate. Ban him.
What are you guys playing?
He's playing Shifu. He is playing Shifu.
How is that making you procrastinate? It's a
You
single player game.
snitches.
Snitches get bitches. Or stitches.
I'm watching.
That would make everyone snitch.
Because they can't stop watching this high quality gameplay.
That's cool.
Monka see Monka impersonate.
Oh man, I think I'm gonna actually do this in 2D before I can do this in 3D. It's a bit too confusing to do it in 3D. Oh fuck, everything hurts again.
BRB.
Barb.
He's beating the innocents. Wasn't it monkey see monkey do? He's getting beaten.
A different monkey, I guess.
Diego is misogynistic. He slapped a woman.
Was there any woman in? Oh, it's the boss fight. Is it there? Snowy plays boss fights?
Oh no. He is fighting with NPC woman. Could I get perms to private chat? I wanna snoop.
I don't know how to.
Same
Man, this
NASA
is never
Dickinson.
gonna fucking work. This is never going to fucking work the way I'm doing it.
I heard Shifu would make the good basic for a Daredevil game. Is that true? My internet got disconnected.
I mean, I think Daredevil would need to be more about like lawyery detective-y stuff and a very cool and different way of like understanding visuals because you're supposed to be playing a blind man. Sifu is just like a cool hand-to-hand combat mechanics. Could be used on like a Batman game or a Daredevil game. I don't think what Sifu is the defining factor for a good Daredevil game. Onion skin off. I'm just gonna make some cool lines and then we'll go from there. Because it's too hard to figure out otherwise.
I don't think there would be a Daredevil game. I would not be able to see shit.
But they would have to make that in like a really cool way, you know? They would have to make like a black and white thing with like cool shaders. Look, I'm gonna bring this back in here because my 2D idea didn't work. I have actually an idea.
Cancelled Daredevil game that a dev put online. Would NT be visually pleasing at all?
I would like to. Do you have a link for that? Can you leave the link for that in the Discord, Nasera?
If they made a Daredevil game, it would be cool to have an all-black screen, then have all sounds emanate waves similar to that thing Toph does in Avatar.
I had an idea.
Location shader.
I have an idea for that for Crowley. Kind of like what you're saying, but I was thinking of showing the like, imagine your character is completely black and then the enemies are white, and like when you're gonna get hit by someone, instead of like them having a thing appear on their head, it's like you have a white light next to your shoulder, so then you have your light source coming from the left, and then you get all the light to your left and then all the shadows to your right side, which would indicate that damage is coming from the left. I thought that would be cool. So you would like basically open and close different light sources in the map just to let you know which side the attack is gonna come from. I think that would be cool.
That would be kinda cool.
Kind of. Not too cool. Don't get too excited.
Sounds cool, smiley face.
Smiley face.
Like a more stylistic spider sense.
Yeah. Because spider sense is not really based on location in the games. It's just a button you press before you get hit. It doesn't matter where the damage is coming from. You don't have to dodge based on where the damage is coming from. You just press the dodge and it doesn't matter where it's coming from and you dodge. I'm making picker for the new webs. Alright, let's start keying these. So here and here I'm gonna key them.
Whoa, that's a cool web chain rig.
Thank you. It's the same chain rig in the Kyle Figgins one, but I just put chains on it. This grease pencil thing is not gonna work. I'll just keep it on for now. I don't want to see it.
God, I hate when clients from different countries don't appreciate a decent sleeping schedule one want to have.
Yeah, that What was happen? How is that thing going?
My dream game remake would be Spider-Man for the PlayStation 1. The controls and web swinging is clunky, but the level design and ideas are amazing.
That was a really fun game. The bank heist was so cool.
It's a separate side project that's been a rocky road and I'm hating. I'm back again.
Welcome back.
I think after tomorrow I'm done animating for people who don't know what they want. LMAO.
Oh, then your career as an animator is over.
Yep, that's it, I quit. Foreshadowing. Nah, I'm playing. Welcome back, smiley face.
Smiley face.
I'm heading to bed though. Have a good rest of the stream, but get some sleep. Much
Will
love,
do.
we'll see you soon.
See you later, Zim. Take care, dudes.
Not me.
Oh. Take care,
Bye.
Zintor. Take care, Zintor. Thanks for coming. See you
LMAO.
later. Sorry, I didn't look up.
Bye, Zinta. Bye, Zinta. Wait. Bye, Zinta. Bye, Zinta.
Bye, Zintor.
Why didn't my Twitch PFP update yet, lol?
Yeah, that takes a while. I think there's a system that checks
I
to make
thought
sure
Zinta
it's
leaving.
not like a penis or something. The whole problem is that it might be a penis.
Bye, Zinta, sleep well. Yeah, might be. My favorite PFP in this chat is Jay's. Oh yeah, the penis check.
Jays is the shark with the dress, right?
LMA, oh my buff shark. Yep.
Buff shark all on the floor. Buff shark all over the floor. Oh, buff shark. Ooh.
The what shark?
Buff. He has a buff shark on his profile picture. because in real life he's very buff and he wants it to
My
be
best drawing
represented.
prompt from back in the day.
We used to make prompts every day. There was a different prompt and we would all draw it together, and everyone enjoyed it, so we stopped doing it. One of it was a shark in a dress, and for some reason Jay drew the shark muscly.
Damn. Look at the bright side, Sarp. We are now doing a Spidey challenge for the community.
That is pretty cool.
Anime, hopefully more.
We can do anime as well. I would want to do something for My Hero Academia.
And wait, what's the Spidey challenge? Let me check on Discord. Not anime, sorry.
We're making Spider-Man animations this month until the end of this month.
Look at the announcements leather. Thanks, B. Ray.
B-Ray sounds like a
The one idea the DD game didn't get to implement
Manta
were
ray.
hitting light sources to bind enemies, because Daredevil don't need him to see. Sarp, you should probably go to bed.
I'm gonna be doing that, Nota, very soon. I just wanna see how
Anytime,
far
Leather.
we have gone with this animation. Let's make this 15. 14.
Nah, Sarp never sleeps.
Nah, Sarp's gonna sleep. Sarp's dying. I'm so tired. Why is this hitting me so hard?
I was going to tease my animation, but I guess you want to sleep.
Ooh, I also need to check Berai's animation and then I'll sleep. Okay, this is where we've gotten with the animation.
JK man, serious note, he should get some rest.
What is wrong with these parts? Something really flickery happening. Okay, this is the problem. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix this all up afterwards. Oh god. They put the fucking grease pencils in the... But I was gonna send something. Did he send that?
Yep, on art feedback.
Was anybody else gonna send something? Oh, this is cool. I was hoping this guy would clean this up, instead he did more. But it looks cool. This also looks cool. Hi. Oh, so many people.
Nah, not yet.
I know this. This is a game character.
I'm
I've
not
seen
done
this
with my
animation
animations.
exactly. He used animation as reference.
Animation, I meant. I sent something a while ago,
Oh, this is
but
so
you don't
weird.
have to look at it.
Because it doesn't have a head. What did you send, Nota? What are they? This feels like it feels very erotic. I don't know why.
They are hugging.
Surely, if I killed a man as a Christian, would you forgive me? Then either that man's life is worth less than your time, or it's okay for me to be late. Surely, if I killed a man as a
Oh, this is the thing that you sent. I think I've seen this.
The Spider-Punk animation on feedback, but
Yeah.
you'll have to scroll up.
No, I've seen this. I wanted to give feedback on it, but I'm too tired right now, man. I'll get to it. I'll try to maybe do it over the weekends. Because I wanna give the feedback for all the ones that are Spider-Man related for this month. I promised, but I already did. I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna do this real
Yeah,
quick,
no,
then I'm
get
gonna
some
sleep.
rest.
Let me do this one real quick. Oh man, but do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? Do you not see how much better this is now?
Yeah, a lot LMAO.
Yeah. See,
Very cooking.
one thing to keep an eye out for this. So your web line is already in an angle, and you can't really ever be in an angle, and if you are, it will automatically immediately fix it, because he has no other source of like connecting to gravity. It has to be like completely straight like that, and then if he moved his arm out, because there is no other connection to gravity, what would happen is like all of his body would like align underneath it, rather than this web being able to go like this. So watch out for that. You can't have the web staying like that. Only way the web can be like this is if there's like a wall that he's resting on. I don't know, even for a few frames you could do it, but this is like definitely too long to do. So here it makes sense
Good night, Sarp.
because
I'm head out.
he's who's talking? Whoever's talking, who's not as talking. Good night, dudes. I'll get you an animation, I promise. So here I kind of believe it because like if I slice it like that, there's like parts of it here that I feel like this momentum is gonna carry this, so this works. But on these parts you can't have the web on a line like that. And then here you can, I think, have a bit less broken legs. It's a bit too broken here. And try not to move these feet at the same time so you don't have this part sliding like there's a pole in between them. I can track the distance between them is like almost completely the same. And then here it gets smaller, which is nice. But this rig, you have to sometimes, what I do with this rig sometimes is like I rotate the feet a bit to get like a nicer curve, even though it might be breaking it sometimes, because this feels quite broken to me, that his hip is here looking this way and his leg is looking this way and this is looking that way. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to do without the reference. Another thing that I think would benefit you is if you could, like over these frames, if you could get his like hip to be underneath this, because right now his hip is like kind of moving from here to here, and then you have the swoosh with the legs. So keep the swoosh with the legs, but also like try to animate the hip doing something like that. Like here, again, it would be better with the reference, but I feel like
count in the challenge. I don't think my computer can handle Blender.
We're not using Blender, but you can use anything you like. I think something like that would be cool. Like this is his head. I don't know if that makes sense. Let me draw it. Like this is his head. That's his chest. And like his hip is pushed forward for this part. You don't have to do it as much as I did. Like I did it so much that you see his chest completely. But just like try to move this a little bit more like left to right, his chest, his hip. Because you end up with something like that, which is nice. But I kind of want to see the hip go like this. So in these frames, it feels weird to me that the hip is now moving forwards. And then this would work better. And again, when you do this, you have to kind of take this and like rotate it to this way, so it will be like that. I don't know if that makes sense. He's like standing like this right now, and the web is looking like that, so he has to rotate to this side. And then like after you swing him to this way, you can like keep him like that, like you have like this exact same pose, his arm here, his legs are straight like that, his arm is here like that. I'm assuming the web would be like this, so you probably have to do this a little bit more to the side. But after you reach this max pose, keep rotating the feet up like you have. Like this is super nice that you have the feet still rotating up, but it needs to happen while like the whole body is like moving to this way. So what you can have is, if this is like the hip, this line with blue I'm drawing is the hip. So the hip would go like this and like starts coming back here to go something like that. And you will have your legs going like that. And then that would like feel so nice. So when you have the hip already starting to go back, you will keep the legs still going up like this, like it's not aware that the hip started to go that way, and that will look super nice. But already I think you can feel the slack of the web. I like it, it's looking really nice. Just that orientational issue needs to be kind of figured out. Another way you can do this is by just moving your layout controller, but I think that will create like too many issues that you will have to continuously counter animate. I'm again thinking of it like an anticipation thing, right? So I'm gonna reopen this. I drew too many lines over it. Right, so here he wants to go to this, so you have to do the opposite of it. So I think I would have a pose like this here, where like his hip went this way, his head is up here, his hand is like that. I mean, this arm you can do whatever you want. This is his head coming like that. Maybe the leg is like that. The web is going to this side. And then here, around these poses, I would pull the head back so I can shoot the legs forwards. And you can still keep this leg like you have, open like this, and the other leg can be here. And then here you have something closer to what you have, of like it's swinging. And then you come here and you're like that, the straight line, and then here you go up with the legs and the body starts to come back down, and then you end up with something like this at the end. I'm imagining there will be issues with what I draw, but I kind of have to see what comes out of it. Very complex thing to do, because you're locked with the gravity being on the top. But you should treat it as like a tiny swing. It's basically swinging. So you have to use the whole like pendulum motion idea of the thing. Did you do your setup with the constraint on the top so you can like rotate like this?
Drink water after you finish the feedback. Oh no. How I feels have the best students. I haven't.
You gotta do something like that. I know what I said was too complicated. Let me see if I can show it to you with the other tool. So there's a free tool that might be easier to explain. Let me just delete the... Where did I constrain this? Did I constrain this one? Yes. Alright, forget the constraints. I deleted the constraints. So this is the animation I have.
Would this technique work if I try to make it now?
Yes. It doesn't matter what animation you have on it. So you have basically this animation, right? First off, this is so fast that it's making me get so confused. Okay, so this is the animation I have. Thinking of how to do this with this tool. So if I get the world back out, bake from locator, bake two locators. There you go. Bake two locators. So, oh no, but this is gonna bake.
Can't hear, but I can see. Lol.
You can't hear? Ah, because of the ad.
Add.
Bake selector goes back to objects. So maintain constraints you would turn on. I'm gonna figure out how to do this using this tool first, and then I'm gonna tell you how to do it, but I need a second to figure it out for myself first. So if I put this here,
another AD,
and then I select this one, and then world camera last selected. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I select this, last selected, bake selected to locators,
Another one.
and I think this will work. Yes. Okay. So now I can. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Let me just try it.
From the ads.
Here. I was trying to use this tool that I'm not very used to using it, but I know it's used a lot. Before I start talking about it, I just wanted to check how it's used. Now I can explain how to use it. Okay. So I'm gonna delete all of this. So we have this animation that you made. Oops, I also deleted my animation. Why would you do that? Okay, let me undo everything to save this. Okay, I undid everything. This is all animated on this locator, on this controller. Imagine this is just your regular body controller. Forget these circles I have. So this is your body controller and you have this animation setup. What you do is you make a locator. I'm gonna delete all these other locators so you can see. You make a locator and then you can use V to snap this locator to where your hand is. Like it would hopefully be something like this with the web, and you put it where your hand is. You can go to the first frame. Oh, this is why that hand was there. Right, so you just basically make a locator, put the locator where your hand is. That's what you do. And then you run this tool. You make sure maintain constraint is checked in. And then you select your body controller, and then you select this locator, and then you click bake selection to locators. And then what this tool will create is it will put another locator inside this locator you selected. And now you can use this locator to control the character from this pivot instead of where your body controller is. And then what you do is you key it here, and then you come to the point where you wish you could like rotate the character from this angle, like this one. I wouldn't do how I'm doing like here. I would actually make sure that I'm only animating one channel. So I would like rotate on X here, something like that. And then I know it's gonna have to be 0 again at the end. And I'm just getting into like the animation of it a little bit here. I would figure out the first parts where it like gets faster. That's probably like where it actually happens, the letting go of like the web with his feet. So then there'd be like a little bit of a speed up here. Probably he would like fall fast like this, and then it will ease out around here. And then I know I don't want it to just stop like this, so I will put another key here. I will push it down a little bit like that, and then this is the animation that I would get. Actually, I don't really like that. It's going the opposite way. There you go. Sorry, I got
Ease
confused.
in and out.
Yes. More. It wants more.
W
Probably a
tips.
little bit here. You can do a tiny one here. See, I'm not actually putting the key there, but just because of my tangents, I can see that this is gonna push a little bit. So I can
How
do
to
this.
make my viewport distance better in Maya. Reminds me of
I'll
Disney
talk
Principle.
about that. But yeah, something like this. Probably not pushing it this much. See, then you like figure out your animation with this. You know, to me, this is too fast. And it's too much. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. I'm gonna increase this a bit more. Just like watching it and trying to plan it. It's easy because it's just one curve. I'm not looking at any of the other stuff. Then let's say you did this, right? Like you're happy with your animation. I think I will actually not have him move that way. Maybe a tiny bit just for a little anticipation before I start moving him. I can do something like this. So then I have this basically. This is gonna look better because you actually made nice poses. I don't have any poses in this. After you're done, you go back to this tool and then you select this controller here where it says World Bake Nerf Circle 1. Yours is gonna say World Bake Spider-Man Body Controller 1 or something like that. And then you select Bake Selection to Locators. You can bake on once, it will preserve the animation completely. If you don't bake on once, your animation could change slightly based on how many keys you already had in your body controller animation. If you had a lot of keys, it will probably be almost the same. If you had very little keys, then it might be a little bit wonky. So I'm gonna go Bake Selection to Locators. Warning, select an object. Warning, select an object. Was I supposed to select this one first? No. Bake select. Oh no, it was already baked. Bake selected locators back to objects. Sorry, Beray. You select this and you click this one. The first one is to create, the second one is to remove. Now you can see all those locators are gone. My animation is back to what it was. And then I have this animation sitting in here. And if I select my body controller, I think it actually preserved it in curves. It would be better if I had the bacon once selected. I'm gonna try it with bacon once. Yeah, see, there's a lot of like nice stuff I added that it couldn't preserve because there wasn't enough keys. So I'm gonna select this again, click bacon once, and then bake selected locator back to objects. Now all these locators are gone and my animation is exactly the same. You could also duplicate that locator so it doesn't get removed. So if you want to come back to it, you can always have that. But I see that the animation I've done is already here. This locator animation I have, because it was on this, is still here. I hope that makes sense. You use bake to locators and maintain constraints to set up. If you click last selected and then select your body controller and then the locator, it will constrain it to that. This tool can also be used to make it in roll space. It's not what you need. And then when you're done, you select the created controller, which will have the world bake underscore whatever. Then you come to bake from locators and then select this, and that's it, you're done. So this does the same thing that I did manually.
Jeff Rigg in your DM.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Does it have textures?
No way.
Give me textures. Does it have textures?
Jeff.
Does it have
OMG.
textures? You asked something, Zine.
Jay. It should.
What was the thing you asked?
J model reveal OMG.
I don't think it has textures. What? Oh, it's the wrong one. Rivals. Assets. Jeff. Reference. Look at
What's
that
up,
cute
bro?
boy.
Today 12:09.
Look
it's
at
my
that
birthday.
cute. Oh my god, why is
Should I
it
make those
chugging?
controllers in reference
Happy
team
birthday.
or the rig file?
Happy birthday, Ankro. Man, it's chugging
Look
like
that fat, cute
crazy.
boy.
But it looks so cute. It's super cute. Look at that tail. Look at all those controllers.
By FPS. How did he rig so wheel?
Man.
The rig was a nightmare. Did
Uh,
he go to Chul Fo rigging?
Does he have his mouth?
Thanks a lot, dude. The shark it's viewed, by the way.
This is I didn't do this one. Amjad did it to show it to me. Send it to me. It's super cool. Amjad, thank you so much. Oh, I'm selecting joins.
Yeah, so nice.
But it's crazy heavy. And I don't understand why. Okay, this is 470 megabytes.
Did you go to school for rigging, Amjad? How can I learn rigging like you, Amjad? Amjad, can you help me with the viewport? Damn.
Yes,
Amjad
I can.
carrying the DC.
I can help you with that. Also, it would be great.
470.
Only thing I would want for this, other than the rig being super heavy, is his mouth. I know it's a bitch, but you need his teeth. It would be amazing to have his teeth. Show joints. Is there joints? In his mouth there isn't. Is there not? Jeff head and scapula neck. I don't think there's a jaw. Anyway, super cool, Amjad. Thank you for doing this. It looks super cute. It's a bit too high to animate. I'm like really struggling moving it around, but it's super nice. Maybe I can add the jaw somehow. That being said, what did you say, Zim? Viewport. Could you help me with the viewport? Is your viewport issue that maybe you have something that is gigantic, and then you zoom out so much that you're getting like this clipping issue? Is this what you're talking about as your problem, Zim? Okay, so you select your camera here. You can select it from the viewports, and then you go to the attribute editors, and there's near clip and far clip plane. If you add zeros to the far clip plane, that will fix your issue. You will see this like weirdness, but it's just a visual thing in the viewports. Don't worry about it. You can also decrease this one, or increase it. You can make it like 10. That should also help, so you can find like the right value for it, for the size of the thing you're working on. I know your Spider-Man is huge. I saw that Spider-Man you sent was huge. This one. But Kyle rigged this, so I'm sure the global scale controller will work. Scale amount 0.1. Look at your Spider-Man. Regular ass size Spider-Man. Done. Alright. I'm gonna go sleep now. Did I forget anyone? Was what I explained useful to you, Beray? I hope it wasn't too complicated. It's nice that you're hitting these issues now, because you will only learn these things if you actually have a need to use it in a scene. Once it saves your life once, you will not forget it again. Alright, you're welcome, Zim. Happy to help. Thanks again, Amjad, for the Jeff rig. He looks super cute. I wanna squeeze him. One more question. I really want to animate this guy, but I really need him to have his web lines. Where are we at with the web lines, Zim? Do you think he's gonna have some web lines? This is definitely the model from the movie. I remember this nose looking wonky. And the shoulder issue was something that we had. So it's not just the this is from Frame Store then. This nose thing, I remember it so well. We also had an issue with the eyes, that the eyes were just like a different color, and only in my submissions it was white, because I was like, I have to have it white, otherwise it drives me crazy to not see it. These are the lens shutters I was talking to you about, Beray. So these are like separate meshes that you were like moving. One more question: should I do those controllers in the reference scene or rig itself? The controllers, the world-based stuff we're talking about, you should do it on your animation scene. If you're talking about those like extra circles I had, you should do that on, you should open the rig and then add those and then save it as a different version, and then you can update your reference, so then it will always come with those circles. So the circles you set in the actual rig file, but not the world-based stuff I showed. World-based stuff I showed, you do it on your actual animation scene. Because this is Zim's character, it's not for share, unfortunately. But if you join our Discord, we have a lot of different characters. No worries. Let me rewatch what we animated again, and then I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, okay.
Those webs need a lot of work. This whole action needs a lot of work. The idea I had of these things like coming into the frame, it doesn't work with the amount of time I'm spending. I have to like re-block this area altogether. He's still too connected to the camera, and I'm not spending enough time to read what's happening. He's moving too fast. Like those chains, to get that feeling right.
You use the model for X Maples.
Cool.
Biku, you have a lot of rigs on Dicksword.
Dicksword. Dicksword. Come join our Dicksword.
Discord. Dicksword. LMAO.
Good night, guys. Take care. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Oh my god, I thought I wrapped up before midnight. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Care.
Good night. Bye bye. Take care.
Good night, Sock.